Don't you worry about a thing, oh no. Every day is just a brand new start. Just follow your heart. So many dreams are waiting for you. Sing, hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life, live your way. Your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life. Gotta live it your way. Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Sing, hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life, live your way. Your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life. Gotta live it your way.
Hey the chat, I hope you guys are doing good. And your daily streamer is back. So let's get to the live part here, chat. Just being a bit quick right now. I'll tell you why I'm being quick, because I think we have an Eastern Blitz arena right now that's happening. We just actually started. This is sad, but no worries, we get for it, right? We'll go for it. So give me a second, chat. Let me just set up the device so that I can see what you guys have to say. There we go. I think the device is ready. Can keep that there. And at the same time, yep, 3000 coming soon. Of course, today is the day. After this, we go right into it. So we're gonna start off here, chat. I will try to join this now. Oh, wait a second. Where's my camera? There I am. How are you guys doing? So anyways, chat, I have tried joining in. Let's see how things goes here. We are late. That's always a big disadvantage. So More berserking today, more games with half the time. Again, never an excuse that we are playing it like that. It's just that it kind of helps speed it up, right? So all you guys who are watching, I think there is 6 of you guys right now watching. Okay, we got a game right now, and I will berserk. Do let me know if there is any problems with the stream or anything you want me to correct, because I've been in a rush joining in chat that I had to just hurry. So let's go with c4 here. E3. Whoa, I feel very different, chat, because of 2 days. It's not usual, you know. It's not a very common thing trying to stream it out each day. Okay. And we do have problems in the beginning of the games. I know that pretty well. But we'll try to make it work. We'll try to play more easy, more, what do you call it? More composed, maybe? We need a bit more composure, don't we? And looking for the composure part, I think we have lost something, which is okay. You can afford to lose something like that. I wish my queen was here when my pawn was under attack. But nah, it's okay. Rook d1 can happen. I hope we don't go and mate ourselves very quick, chat. That's my only thing. Hey, Larry, my opponent, go easy on me, man. Just go easy on me. That's my only thing for you. Hey, Arkham, how are you? Just let me know, guys, if there's any problems in the stream or anything that you guys want me to correct off right now. Queen h4 is interesting. I don't want more pieces joining into this attack, so I'm just trying to hold things together. It's not a great position, but definitely something we can fight on, right? So all you guys all cool, yeah? Yep. Because I've been having some doubts with the, what do you call it, the music stuff that we try to put in here. But that's cool. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. And the game's looking bad, chat. As usual. Like, I think this thing happens in real tournament scenarios too, where you play your first game and it just goes bad, you know? You get what I'm saying? It just goes bad. And it's just bad. That's the only thing I feel right now. But that's okay, chat. We will find a way. We will find a way out of this. I don't know. I don't care. What's your elo? Oh, you mean in this one? You mean leeches? If it's leeches that you're talking about, then I'm pretty sure you can have a look into, what do you call it? You can have a look into this top right of this board and you can see how things are going. So, yep, it's not that great in leeches. Definitely, I think we are better off on chess.com at the moment. Let's try some stuff here, chat. I don't know how much of this is gonna work. I don't know about the cheap tricks. But I hope something works in our favor today. And we get a good start, to be honest. The start's very important. Otherwise, trying to get in is not the easiest of tasks. And I think the task has got, the start has gone absolutely wrong. And things are looking dead serious for us right now. But let's see how things goes, chat. It was similar yesterday, you know. It was hard yesterday too. But we respect our opponents. Yeah. Okay, I think I have to move it out of the way. And he gets my knight, doesn't he? Larry has took my knight. So anyways, if any of you guys are watching, and if you're new here, you can do like the stream. They say that it sends the stream to more people. If you like the stream, do like it, do share it, do subscribe. It would be great, right? Again, a very shaky start, guys. The game's like really complicated. My opponent is thinking, which is maybe the only thing that's going good for me. Otherwise, it's really shaky. We joined a bit late, but I hope the time doesn't hit back on us, does it? Okay, he takes my this guy, doesn't he? I can just take it back, chat. So I guess we can. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. It was just sad, right? What you said, I understood what you said, but sadly, just like what you said, it was not our move. How unfortunate could that be? See, Chad, we have problems. I agree. But who's there out there without problems in life? That's a big question, isn't it? I don't know. I think I will question my decisions, but for now I am trying. We are really trying, chat. We are. Trust me. We are trying. It's going down the wire, and that's exciting. That's fun, and that's what we are here for. So we win, we lose. That's part 2. Part 1 is always, are we having fun? And I guess the answer is a big yes right now. Not the easiest of games to play. Must say that my opponent has really, really given me a tough start for the day. I totally appreciate the game going on right now. Wow. The attack just keeps coming, doesn't it? Rook d2, my man? Is that what you are trying to do? Can I play this, chat? Was it even a thing to play that? Oh, he gives me a check. I go here. Looks bad. Looks really, really bad. e5 maybe? b5 maybe? I don't know, chat. Things ain't looking great, but we have to try. We have to keep trying. I am absolutely sorry, my man. Like, I just had to do it. I know it's just very bad to flag it out, but had to do what had. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Hey, man, it's like absolutely not a problem in you asking, hey, good morning, man. How are you, Lennon? Uh, Bad start, guys. As always, the day, like, why is it so hard? Why is life so hard? Like, the first thing you do, it's just so hard, chat. Oh, but that's okay. 3 points is 3 points. We started off. Let's keep the regrets out of here, and let's try to keep going. So you'll get to know that soon, Sanjay. Like it's not something of huge importance maybe at the moment. So, yeah. Because I would be doing some over the board events very soon, and I would love to share the whole experience with you guys, how the things goes and how badly I get beaten up. How does it feel like? I really want to get that to you guys right now. But anyways, chat, by the time these guys think about the games or before they pair me up, right? Let me do something. Let me just like drop this on Instagram so that people can join there too, and that would be good, wouldn't it? So you guys can catch me up on Instagram too. Okay, but we have an opponent. We are berserking once more, and I hope something goes well for us. D4 again. I think we should go back to a bit of E4 too, chat. Like It would be nice. We have been playing a lot of d4 systems. Okay, my opponent, I guess, wanted to go for a node boom variation, or maybe he wants to play some interesting stuff with the stone wall, right? So the structure is a stone wall structure, which is nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a second. What is that? Why is that king there? I think, was it a misclick or something, chat? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, that king is out. Let him come for a walk. So, what a nice position to start with. And I hope we can get some play in with that. Queen e8 makes sense. I'm gonna go b5. Just trying to use the liberty of the things that we have castled. Maybe rook c1, guys. I don't know. I don't know if my opponent was even trying a bomb cloud on me. If it is, that's sad. You shouldn't do that to me. I am trying to be a very nice man here. Right? So, don't do that to me, chat. Okay. A lot of trades that just happened in. Let's see where this knight can go. Knight at the rim is really dim, chat. Like, don't put the knights in the corners. They are very bad. And then I put my knight in the corner. How great is that? Let's keep going. Let's improve that knight. Let's make his life a bit better by putting it on c5, which is a much, much better square. I think after a few days of streaming right now, I feel more relaxed seeing they put our name there, like that we are streaming, right? That was pressure. Trust me, that feels pressure. Leeches. But anyways, all you guys who are joining in, who are just joining in, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. It's we are right now playing the Blitz arena, which is quite interesting. Not for us, for our opponents. It's very interesting because we are doing our best to make their life easy. So, yeah, as I was saying, very good time for our opponents, isn't it? So, very interesting stonewall system. Let's see how we can deal with this, chat. I don't know where my opponent's pieces are coming, but I do see problems on the way. Bishop a6 is quite interesting. I think I can manage that trade. And let's go with this now. Okay, chat. So this game looks interesting. It's all put under pressure. This is quite the position you want to have. Okay. Just playing a simple move like h6 here. He goes there, does he? Let me go rook c5, chat. I do see that there is some interesting stuff after it. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what at the max can happen. I had seen that coming. So let's go with this. Oh wow, what is that? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm messing something up. But let's see. Looks crazy. The game looks... Oh wow. Exchange sacrifice. Yep, makes sense, my man. Makes a lot of sense. I totally agree with that exchange sac. Puts pressure. Things are hard, chat. Not an easy game. Okay. Thank you so much, my man. I was really in a bad situation. Not a bad situation, like there is time pressure which was coming up. So, yep, That is a win, and a win is a win. Finally, 2 in a row, and can we keep that going? And while we keep that going, chat, let me just... Okay, chat. So I think I've just put it up on Instagram at the moment. I am 1600. Can you tell me some tips to improve? Sure. Just berserking my way. That's the first thing you should not do, right? Don't berserk the games on leeches. But yeah, like jokes apart, man. Try to learn balanced. Don't only focus on this. Oh wow, my opponent says, I don't need your berserking. I don't need anything from you, right? So we got a French here today. Let's play the French advanced, chat, and I'll play my kind of favorite thing that I used to play a lot of years ago. But now, I play it pretty less now, but I still like it, you know, like once in a while, it's always fun to play this. But anyways, all you guys who are in the stream right now, glad to see you guys here again. We are playing the Eastern Blitz Arena, that's what they call this. And we are trying to make life good. Knight there, yeah? I don't know, chat. I see knight b3, but I don't know. The rook a2 move is just helping him improve, right? So I don't want to do that. So rook a2 comes in. Can see that. Let's go knight f5 here. Okay. Rook c8, maybe put some more pressure on c3. What say? Okay, he wants to stop it. h5. I just want my knight to be here forever. Kind of a bad wish, I know that, but something that could be exciting. I don't know, chat. Can I take this? And can I try something like knight b2? Looks... I know it's not a great move. I should have tried better. Maybe knight b6 was better, but works fine. Like, let's see. Yeah, I'll come back to your question, Arya. Very soon I will just get back to your question on the ways to improve that you want to be doing. I think you're like feeling that you want to improve itself is great, man. Like that urge to improve, right? That itself is something very cool to have. I feel try to learn chess more balanced. Don't focus only on one phase of the game. Maybe some people love to learn the openings a lot. Some people love to learn the end games. Some people love to learn middle games, but try to keep it balanced. That's the only way you get better. That's my take on it. Maybe I'll just go knight c4 here. I had seen rook c3, but then bishop b2. Maybe it could have been a good endgame to try. But yeah, it's okay, I guess. Can I go b6 here, chat? Just stopping this knight c5 things. And yeah, let's see. I love this piece here. He's my $1 million guy. He's my $1 million piece right now. What say, chat? What do you guys think about him? I don't know about castling here, but maybe I should. I'll tell you the reason. Castling is definitely a move I do have second thoughts about, but h4 is something I want to try. Or should I have not tried it? g5, nah. Rook b8. Just improving the position. That's what they say. That's what they say. Keep improving. 1300. What should I do to improve my chess? Hey, sure, Abhinav. Just give me a minute, yeah? Because I'm a bit caught up here, you know. Just don't want to get myself busted. I'll just move my king away, chat, just in the memory of Karpov. So, who was one of the greatest prophylactic players of all time. So I even don't know why I played it, but I played it. So let's take it with the bishop. I don't see any immediate threats. Is there something? I'll go back here. Looks like a decent position for us. This pawn is hanging. I think it's... Oh, we pick it. He comes for this one, yeah? But I think that's possible. Like, it's okay to let him do that. I think we have this move, kick this back, and win this b4 pawn. There we go. We are rolling today, chat. Today is definitely the day. Just kidding. Today is another struggle day. But, yeah. G6. He can give me a check, but I'll just get out of here, right? But anyways, that was good. 3 games in a row, and things are looking better today. I think we are all thinking the same thing. I'm 1900. I need... Yeah, so I think, guys, one tip that I have for all of you guys in common would be the fact that just learn chess in a balanced way. Don't focus. Don't try to put yourself into one phase of the game. I really wouldn't recommend that. That's the only thing maybe that I wouldn't recommend, because it's like not... What do you say? I don't know. Like, that balance is everything. That's what I have to take out of it. Hey Pranay, how are you? Hey Angelo, how are you, man? Hope you guys are all doing great, you know. We get it to 2000 and we are going berserking again, which is quite something we shouldn't try against 2000 plus people. I totally respect all of those guys. Let's try the Catalan right now. We have been doing the E3 systems for quite some games. Let's try the Catalan right now. Let's see how fun would this be. Or maybe it's gonna be fun for my opponent. You never know. There's this very interesting d5 line in it, which I really like. Sacrificing the pawn. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yep, and is it knight h4 here? I don't know, chat. Sometimes the opening, you know, we get messed up. And I shouldn't have tried a complicated one directly out of this opening when we are playing berserking. But, yep, that's okay. Whoa, man. Like, that's somewhere you don't want to be doing your chess, watching your chess streams from. I really appreciate your thing, man. But good luck. I think I'm sure you will do well. Yeah, let's go knight c3, chat. A bit more of help here. This is not looking bad for us. Definitely the opening with knight h4 has worked to an extent. But let's see how we can make good use of it, right? Let's go e4 now. Let's solid this center, right? Let's make him feel how strong the center is right now. As I said, I do not say that we are doing great, but at least things are not looking really bad. Yep, so let's see. Oh, whoa. Did I just blunder something? Oh, chat. We have a problem here, chat. I'm having problems with my... what do you call it? With my mouse, that is. I think I have to press and then press rather than dragging it. Because while I'm dragging... So I don't know what my opponent just did. He just sacrificed a piece. Okay, he just sacrificed everything. I had seen that. But can't I just play this? So my opponent is definitely in a sacrificing spree right now. Confused, that is what I am at the moment. But maybe he will get some play. I'm not completely saying this is great for us at the moment. Okay, chat, so definitely some play is there. I see that coming. I mean, I saw that coming. Let's go bishop h6. Let's try to create something ourselves here. Okay, he goes there. We had seen that. Can I attack him again? Am I messing this up a bit? I think I have to go rook e1 here. I can't count the number of pawns right now, and that's the only thing I don't want to count at the moment. Too many, right? Just too many, chat. What the hell is this? I don't know. Let's go all in. Let's go all in. Time to go all in here. So what are you saying? Which opening should I prefer to play? I am at 1300 with black and white. This is one of the most common questions I get. I will just let you know about it. Just when I look at my time, I feel sad for myself. So that's the reason. I think I'll just pick up one more piece, chat. As they say, you pick it up. Pick one by one. Can I just move my king out of the way? Or can I just play queen here? So there are some ideas coming up here. I don't know if they're working, but if they do, that is good because they do with a check, and the back rank is always a problem, right? That's good. 4 in a row. We are, I wouldn't say doing great because there are other people who are doing better, but we are not at least doing worse right now. That's what I would say. And about the opening, Abhinav, it's not about the opening that I tell you to play or something. It's what you find the most comfortable with. Some people are very comfortable with queen spawn openings. Some are good with the king spawn. So I guess you should just try to find what is your comfort in. Are you comfortable attacking? Are you comfortable in like normal positional chess? Because this is a mistake everybody does. We watch other players, we think that, wow, what an opening, right? And then we go for it. And then we kind of understand that this is not my style of play. Okay, I get a 1700. So let's play the Caro-Can. Like, I think we should soon go to the Caro-Can, guys. Like, French, too many exchange variations. You see that? You see that? That's what I say. Too many exchange variations. But yeah, let's see. C3 is being played. Okay, makes sense. Bishop to D6. He castles. I go queen d7 here. We keep going. He gives me a check. That is nice. He plays h5. I mean, something with that. So just try to keep the pin on. My opponent is an angry young man, I guess. He's playing very fast. Let's play f6 here, chat. And should I just castle? Yep, castling is the way to go. As a wise man once said, you don't want to lose a game. At the end of the day, you don't want to say that I lost while I did not castle. That's the saddest thing, right? I'm going to go g5 here. It will add pressure. Okay, I see where this whole idea is coming right now. And we don't want that. Why did I not just take this? What a bad idea, like. Okay, chat, so let's take it with this now. So we messed up, chat. We could have had a great advantage right out of the opening right now. But a mess up is a mess up. I don't know. I kind of like this move. Wonder why. But somewhere I do like it, So let's go f5 is not a great idea. Let's go g4. Yep. There we go. He takes me. I take him. He wants to run, chat. But can you? Can you run is the question. Can you run? If he can, great. If he can't, I love it. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? I'm just going all in, chat. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we are screwed. Right? I had seen that move. Can we play this? Okay. I'll be very fair with you guys. I'm missing a lot of stuff here. The time pressure is definitely creeping up. Ton of things that we are missing right now. Trust me. It's not looking good. I think we shouldn't have complicated it this much while berserking, chat. That's one tip I have for every one of you who wants to berserk their games. Whew. Ah, what a mistake. What? Can you believe that? Can you guys believe that? Ah, that was really sad, chat. I think that we didn't deserve to lose that. We didn't. We absolutely didn't. French, I get to. I'm 400. Hello, guess I need tips. Yeah, all you guys. Like, the first tip is that manage your time. I shouldn't have done the other pre-move. Like, it was too slow. The pre-moving stuff was too slow at the end. I was winning. That b5 thing was not needed. Could have managed to make this work. But my bad. No excuses. It's us that is deciding go in with, what do you call it? With the berserking systems. So it's a 2100. I know this is not a good deal, but if we want to make a comeback at some point, I think there's no other way. Until we are leading this, we have to try berserking. That seems like the only way. Oh wow. Did I mess it up in the very set go? Oh. Let's see if we can. Oh no, we can't. Okay, chat. Guess it's a mess up stuff in the beginning. Let's go queen e2. Let's take it with the rook. Let's castle long. And let's pray. Let's pray that life treats us well. But anyways, I hope you guys are at least having fun. There is excitement and there is some interesting stuff going on. So all you guys who are in the stream, do like the stream also, guys. It would be great if you guys can do that. You can share, you can subscribe, you can do everything that you feel is good to try. Let's go knight here. I wonder why, because do you think this is free? What is that? What is that, chat? So that's basically why we played queen f2. Okay, we win a quick game, maybe not so bad. What didn't go good for us, at least something came back to us with that. Interested in 1v1 chesses. At the moment, chesses, we are doing this Eastern Blitz Arena, and then we will be doing the push towards 3000. So yeah, soon maybe. Oh, 2600. That is nice. So maybe we should. Okay. Wow. My opponent just berserked against me right now. Can take it. Okay. Go bishop e7. If we are going down, at least let's go down castling, right? So, yep, let's see where this goes. He goes bishop b2. We're off to an endgame, which is not really favorable. It is looking a bit weak on this side. Let's go knight d5. Eraser Godzilla. That's a name, man. Trust me, that's a name. Okay, my opponent really likes to use his king, which is definitely something good to try. Let's go bishop b4 for a second. I don't know where this would take us. A lot of trades coming in. There is a problem that we have. And it's a problem that needs to be dealt with carefully. I don't know, chat. Things are looking good, but how good? Big question. Checks, does that work? I think we got this, chat. That was interesting. I think we got this pretty well. We make a queen. We simplify. We play it the better way. You see that? We try to do things the most comfortable way, and that is a win. 2600. That's good. Good for us, right? We can win with anyone. We can lose with anyone. I think we just proved that. Yeah. But anyways, that was a good game. I kind of found that very clean. We got a decent thing out of the opening with the black pieces, but yeah, I wouldn't say the most best situation, but yeah, it was at least worth it. But of course, he also had berserked, so can't be too happy about it. So yeah. Anyways, all you guys who are watching, I hope you like the stream. You share this, you subscribe, and we do this together. We had crossed. Oops, sorry. Let's berserk now. So we did cross 20. What is that we crossed? Okay. My opponent wants to play some stuff with the G6 systems. Let's see. We are like today, I think one of the systems that we really would like to try out is the Scatland system. Let's try playing that a bit. It's always been a favorite, but the results, if you ask me, not the greatest. Maybe trade a bit more. Queen b3, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm happy with that trade, to be very honest. I'll take over a bit of the center from my opponent. He wants to hit me on this, doesn't he? Let's go c4, more center. More center, the better it is. I'll go bishop e3. Just trying to hold the center together. So let's go rook d1 maybe? I mean c1? I mean d1. So you go here. Hey Chaos, long time. I mean not long time. It's we did stream just yesterday, but I didn't see you yesterday, so that's why I felt it was long time. Long time no see. Why? And I hope Chaos, right? Chaos, I hope you have been doing well, man. And I really hope that you have really got your ratings pumping and something's going good. I hope that's how it's happening for you. I just want to play rook a2, chat. I don't want to spend too much time thinking here, which doesn't seem so good for us. Okay. There is some stuff happening, so I'll just drop the bishop back a bit. Fair enough. That's a very decent move to go with. Let's go rook d2. That's the thing, chat. Like we are winning with people, we are losing with others too. That's what has to make this stream exciting. We can give you a great show, and at the same time we can give you a show that is not great. But yep. Anyways, let the pawns keep going. I missed something. Okay, let them keep going. I think we will get our chance here. Yep, I thought so. And I can go with bishop b7 here. Maybe bishop d5 first. Maybe bishop g5 after that. Oh, Chad, we are trying. Trust me, we are trying. Okay. Can I go d7? I think I can. Definitely not something worse to go with. Oops. I don't know, guys. Like, this is not good. That we messed it up. Sad, but that's how it is, isn't it? Even this position is a clear draw because of the fact that he has an H pawn and it cannot get towards the square, right? But unfortunately, we can't get the draw here. I can give up everything for him and just try to stay here. But I don't know how it's gonna work. It's just a draw. But yeah, I think there will be waiting moves and we will miss it out and we will lose it. This is actually a clear draw because that pawn's never reaching h1. But our bad, we messed it up, right? It was a draw like this. It's a wrong square. But yeah, I think no one to blame. We played a bad game, right? Okay, my opponent is interested in what do you say? Berserking right now. Let's do that. Let's get some guys who like to berserk and play some fun games. Wow, today seems hard, chat. Today seems hard. We had a great win in the previous game, but then we just threw it in the last one, which we should have never. It was never something up for the throw. Let's go with g5. Let's go king b8. We don't want any kind of nasty stuff coming this way. Let's go h5. Let's go h4. Let's take it with the pawn, maybe. I kind of like this thing of taking with the pawn. Let's go knight h5 here. Okay, knight e7. Trying to stay strong here, but the loss is affecting, chat. But if any of you guys who are watching, who are new here, do like the stream, do share the stream, do subscribe. You can do whatever you guys are good at doing it. So please do it. If you don't see the like button, you can double tap. And it's literally the like button, you know. Okay, so we try to break up. Like today we decide who's faster. We have hit here. He's coming on this side of the board. Either we get busted or he gets busted. So it's one of that. Let's see how things are going. We need some good wins. We need some back-to-back wins. Okay. Can I just go with the rook also into this attack? So we have added everyone. Like literally every single person is in the attack right now. Let's go h3, chat. Whoa, crazy stuff now. I don't know, like. But how do I win this? Let's go knight g6. We have literally added every single piece into this attack, if you ask me. Literally everyone. Okay. Knight e7. This is crazy. There has to be something in here, right? The only thing is, what is that? What is in here? I know there has to be something, but not the easiest to spot it. We have all the pieces in it. Everybody is ready for it. Isn't that a mistake? Because it's a deflection and I win the queen, maybe? Yep. Finally. Finally that something has come up. And now things are looking better. Maybe rook g7 is good. No need to hurry, no need to rush. Just play it simple. I can just play a6 any day. Let's go knight takes d5. Stops this. So rook g7 was very helpful. He goes there, yeah. Let's go knight e3. Rook takes g3. And we have almost sacrificed every single piece to win the game. And yeah, and now we win. That's good. So that's again a win, but not the kind of wins we should have been getting. We should have been far ahead. Oh, I wonder why, like, oh yeah, so that Laos guy is now playing against Gorilla, Eraser Gorilla, yeah? So that looks like a fun match there. Wow. So we did win this yesterday, chat, but that's not enough, is it? So we are playing with someone who is leading, he's 2. But that was like then crazy for us to think that we should play with him. Or rather, we should just berserk with him. But anyways, let's try this out. What's the harm? Right? That's how we do it. Bishop e7 maybe? Okay, now knight f6. Usually bishop e7 move is tried to stop bg5 at the beginning. Knight d7. Rook e8. Knight f8. Knight g6. Knight g4 maybe? Bishop d6. Let's get some pieces off the board. Queen g5. We have to build the pressure, otherwise the minority attack is very interesting for white. Yep, and just like Arkham says, if you're watching the stream for the very first time, I know it's a Wednesday, I know it's a weekday, but yeah. And I'm just glad of whoever of you guys are watching. Just super glad that you have spending time and watching, which is great. So he plays this, right? I wonder why, because my plan was just simply this or this. I think this, yeah. I don't know what difference both those moves make, but yeah. So queen h5, g5 was very interesting. I think my opponent thought the plan was to sacrifice on e3. He goes rook c1. Okay. Queen check. Here. We do have a very strong attack happening. I don't know how strong or how good, but it is definitely an attack. Okay, I wonder why that move. A lot of interesting ideas, takes, but I think I shouldn't complicate. And my opponent just resigned, which is great. I am very thankful for that. So back to the tournament. So we did get one more win, chat, which looks nice, right? I think we need to keep going. So yep, good win, good win. I hope the win just helps us keep it going. So yeah, let's see where this goes, chat. I thought in minority attack you attack the queen side. Black, yeah. Actually, that is how it works. White attacks on the queen side, we attack on the king side. Like, that's the kind of way it goes. Okay, so now we have a very decent 2200. As we said yesterday, let's not berserk more with 2200 plus. We need to show the respect, shouldn't we? So that's where we are going for. He's letting me play e4. I wonder why. So I will play it. If I don't understand something, then why not? Knight f3. I don't want to go with the f3 systems with this, even though I love it. I want to go queen c2 for this, just to keep it simple. Okay, let's go g3. I want to play the g3 systems today, chat. Let's go bishop g2. And I think we are ready to put the king safe. So today it was a lot of fun games that, like, we're getting a lot of interesting games here today. So let's castle up. I wonder how black is planning to break this system. Let's go h3 here. You missed a sacrifice somewhere, I think. In this game? Really? That is... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you mean in the last game, right? Last game I had rook into e3, I guess. Yeah. I had rook into e3. I saw that. It's just that I didn't want to go with a... What do you call it? A very dangerous system. Or it's just that I just wanted to keep it simple. That was one reason I went for queen takes f2. I had seen, yeah, Gotham is roaring right now. Oh, really? Oh, the rook, yeah. Oh, that's the way. That is true. That is true. He would be a happy man if you do that. Yeah. That thing really took off, isn't it? Sacrifice the rook. Gotham, I think he's just made a name for just that sacrifice itself, seems. So here, chat, I think I have multiple ways to take it. I don't want to let him get this b5 stuff, so let's go with the e-pawn. I still don't want this bishop to see any daylight. I hope it doesn't. So that's why the move pawn takes d5. But yeah, like you're correct, Lennon. There was rook takes e3, but one thing I guess I understood from this is that let's not complicate much when you are berserk, like when you are berserked or stuff. Just play simple chess. If you're winning, some variations might take few more moves, but a win is a win, right? At the end of the day, it's a win is a win. So yeah, let's try to get a bit music in. I hope you guys can hear the music and it's all good. And all you guys who are watching, thank you so much for dropping in. It's great to see you guys here today. I know it's a weekday, and on weekdays, you guys are here. That is amazing, right? I guess the subscribers here doesn't believe in the, like, what do you call it, 9 to 5 stuff. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know here, like, can I just go king h2 maybe? Interesting game, interesting position. It feels a bit weird when we are playing without the berserk, but yeah, that's kind of the way we play it, right? So king h2. Okay, f5. That is some move. Why don't I just go knight e2? White does have a plan. We do have a clear plan here. I don't know if it's working, but it is a plan. A plan is a plan. I did see this move g5 coming up, but do I not have f4 here for that? Okay. Okay, so my opponent really wants to mess things up here. Okay, chat. So this looks quite interesting right now. Can I just go knight g6 here? Whoa. Really? Have I missed something badly? That's not a miss, right? Or is it? Was that a miss, chat? Oh, wait a second. I can just take this now. Interesting game. He can take b2. Definitely possible. Okay, he doesn't wanna. That's called freedom of choice, I guess. Not an easy game, chat. Like, I thought this could have been a bit more easier, this game, but definitely not, I guess. So we go with the move Queen f3. Let's go bishop h1. Seems like a move that doesn't make any sense, does it? So all you guys are here, do like the stream, chat. If you like it, do subscribe. You guys can do a lot of stuff. Okay, I know that. I know you guys can do a lot of stuff. I just go queen g4 right now. If you thought I had rook g1, he had knight g3. I thought about rook g3, but f g3 and stuff is not looking nice. That was actually a good one from my opponent, you know. Let's go rook e7. Let's get these guys rolling. The rook does belong to the 7th heaven, as they say. So we are looking not really bad, chat. So, okay. We did see knight c3, didn't we? Bishop f3 seems good. We need this bishop back. It's doing absolutely nothing on this diagonal. Just looking at the other pieces, which is not what the bishop should be doing in a game of chess. Can we complicate this a bit with rook e7? Okay, so unless I'm getting checkmated, I'm not losing this, chat. Trust me. I don't know, I think we just made it, right? Yep. I think the best decision was not to berserk in that game. Yeah, the rook is like the pit bull of chess, so it's caught on very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I think, as I mentioned, there was Eraser Godzilla is at all the way at 52. Like, we did get that important win against him, but I think we messed up in between. Otherwise, it would have been much better. Okay, chat. So more G3 systems today. Yesterday was all about the E3 systems that we played. Let's go with this. Let's go bishop G2. Let's go with this. And okay, let's go maybe knight C3 here a bit. Makes no sense, maybe. Bishop F4. Okay, queen C2. Let's play the standard stuff of just improving the pieces. So rook D1. Makes sense. Bishop G5 first. I feel G6 has made a bit of weakness over there. Let's see. Okay, he wants to trade. I'm okay with that because I feel there is some weakness on this dark squares for sure. Even though I don't have my bishop to make use of it, but yeah, I guess it's still nice for us here. Yep, so we go with E4 here. Okay. I'm not planning to take here. I think both does make kind of the same sense here. Rook E1, or rather am I just winning a pawn here, chat? Yeah, why complicate? Just win a pawn, right? And that too with a lot of more attacks coming up. So this is interesting. The pawn is a pawn. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Okay, he takes me. I would take it. He goes here, yeah? But what was the plan for this move that he had? It is a fork, isn't it? So, any of you guys watching, if you're new here, guys, do like the stream if you liked it. Do share, do subscribe. And I guess we win a free... not saying free, but a rook, at least. Let's go with the next knight in. Right? Some trades on the way. And we can get the trades. There's a tricky idea here too, chat. Like, which did not work, to be honest. But it was tricky. Right? Let's try queen c5 here. Since we are winning, I just want to trade. That's all. I don't know if my opponent is interested, but if he is, you're welcome, man. And if you're at any point watching the stream, welcome to the stream. So how's your day going, everyone? Like, how's this week going for all of you? He can take my knight. Oh, wow. He had that move, which I did not see. But I think I had this move, which he did not see. He played an in-bit. Oh, okay, no. I thought knight e2 and he get this guy, but he doesn't. Sometimes, chat, the brain just says that I'm off duty today. And he's not working. But so far, so good. It is looking not so bad for us. He goes there. Do I not win one more piece with this? He takes my rook. I'm fine with that because I can take his rook. This knight finally says daylight. And I can give a check now. I can go f4. And there is some dangerous checkmates coming. I can go here. If you spot it, you spot it. If you don't, you don't. He can give me some checks for sure. Get my king running. But does that make a difference though? That is a big question. And I think the mating net has been laid very well on this king. And he's not getting out of it. Hey, FF. that's maybe a way I can call you. I hope you're doing good, man. Maybe one more check. Send the king back. Rook here. Now just try to win this as soon as possible. Because, yeah. Okay, chat. So I guess I force my opponent's king back. I take it. I put it all the way. And it's time for some elementary rook checkmating patterns. Yep, and next move is like forced mate. That's a win again. We are not doing great, but at the same time not really bad. So if you ask me, that is what I see this game at. Let's berserk. Let's play at 6 here. Okay. I guess there's a name for this opening, right? It's the hippo. I guess that's something that people call it. The hippo variation. It's a fun variation. I guess it is. Not for me though. I don't like it. I don't like this chat. Fun for my opponents, but not for me. Let's see where all the fun goes in now. Ah, interesting position we have got ourselves into. Definitely not the position you want to play when you are berserking, isn't it? But no worries, we got this. Oh wow, my opponent wants a complete endgame, does he? I'm on for that. I can play that. Yeah. Let's play the endgames then. Don't know what's gonna happen, but still, it will be fun. That is for sure. Let's get the pieces out, chat. Let's get everybody in the game, you know. Oh, what is that? We are up a pawn. So this endgame is, at the moment, kind of interesting. How interesting? That's a question. But it is interesting. Let's go for this. I don't know, chat. This is an interesting game. Bishop versus Knight endgame. Very important game. I think that is a good one for us. I think that breakthrough does the job for us. Need to be quick though. That was a good endgame, chat. But I guess the bishop did outplay that knight. Oh, but anyways, guys, I think I have played this opponent before, so that is interesting. Let's go knight f6 this time. e6, d5 maybe. Can I go c6? I shouldn't have. I just tried to play one of my favorite lines, which I should have continued. My week sucks so far. Okay. So I castle, you guys castle. I guess bishop f5 could be a thing here. Or let's go knight d7, yeah. Let's go rook e8. Knight e6. Knight g6. Bishop d6. So things are not that bad for us right now, but we need to be quicker. That's something that is bad. Otherwise, it's all good. So we have a knight sitting on e4, who's doing a good job, to be honest, you know. Let's just play a very normal rook d7 plan. Followed by knight h4. Things could go either way this game. So we take it. Let's see how it's gonna go. Okay. My opponent doesn't like that knight, I guess. Bishop f1. Yup, does make sense. A lot of sense, my man. Rook e6. Rook g6. g3. I don't know, chat, like, looks quite interesting at the moment. Takes. Let's see, let's go all in. Let's hope things work out here. It does. Seems working out. That was quite a fun game. That move doesn't work because I have bishop h2. Or I can just play bishop f2. Bishop f2 is more forcing because if he takes, queen takes his mate. If he goes here, mate. Yeah, I think we have bishop f2. That's mate. Yep. Fun game. A very interesting game. But the win is a win. And let's get back to going up. I think Eraser is just too far away at the moment. You see that one loss? That's with us. Oh, wow. We get to play with him again. Is he gonna berserk? He is. That's interesting. Let's see. Okay. It is the Nimzo. Okay. B6, Queen's Indian. Okay. Let's go B3. Let's go bishop d2. I kind of play the similar setup. So definitely not a big surprise. I think I can castle. I don't think taking is the best of options for him. Let's see though. Okay. Go with queen here. d5. Let's take c5. Let's take d5 too. Let's play the hanging pawn system, but I don't know how good we are at it. Okay, so I guess we have already messed up somewhere, but that's fine, chat. That's absolutely fine. Messing up is not new for us. Is it? Let's go knight c3. Let's go bishop g5. Too much of stuff in the center, you know. Takes. Can I play knight e4? I do win a pawn, but I think that's the final pawn I would be picking if I pick that pawn. Right, chat? So let's see how this goes, chat. Interesting game on the go. He did go knight back there, so let's go with this plan. So there is a problem. We did miss something. The e2 pawn. That was a miss for sure, but let's see. Let's see if we can make $1 million comeback. I guess it's not happening. Not this game. It's because I guess we just messed up with this whole thing, that the rook is just lost now. So yeah, I don't see any plans to save anything here. Can we? No, I don't see it, chat. This is lost. Okay, let's just definitely finish it off though. Let's play till it's over. That was a bad miss, right? I think we could have played better that game. This game we could have played better with the hanging pawns. We just messed up with the e2 pawn being lost, which was really bad. Which position though, like, that you have seen? Okay, I do see this, but what else? What else do we do, man? Let's go knight g5. Let's hope someone blunders here. No. So this is over. I think that was a GG, right? Definitely a good one from Godzilla there. So I think he evens the score with us. that was a good one. So I don't know which one. Sick since the weekend. Okay, let's go for a bit more of berserking right now. So let's play the Caro-Can. We have played a lot of French today. Let's try some Caro-Can stuff. But people just play the exchange for everything, don't they? I wonder why. Like, now I feel French was better. Now I'm just playing the exchange of the Caro-Can. What's the big difference here? Oh wow, my opponent just mouse slipped, I guess. Because otherwise, why would he put it on e5? Let's take it though. Let's go bishop g4. I did give him a good open file in return, you know. We are a nice guy. We ain't a bad guy, chat. We ain't a bad guy. Okay, the Caro-Can didn't really disappoint actually, if you ask me. Or maybe it did. Queen f6. I can win that pawn, but is it worth winning it? I don't know, chat. Like, I didn't feel like going for the pawn. I feel an opposite colored bishop with one pawn extra is not something that we are looking for right now. So, wow, that is interesting. Let's go knight c4. More trades happening. We do have some kind of play here. But we have to be quick. Otherwise, Mr. Poker Gomez is gonna really make me count my stars, isn't it? Queen b6 looks very tempting. Look at this. That knight is like, what do you say? It is the greatest piece of all time. I don't know what could happen after this now, because this is looking super dangerous. Yeah, exactly. It's true, actually, Chaos. Like, I think I do kind of, what do you say? In the French, yeah, in the Caro-Can, we are playing the c-pawn, right? To an extent. So, yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, that's a win. A win is a win. I think the Caro-Can did work for us. That is nice. Like, after playing all this part in the French, I'm just happy that the Caro-Can was good. Okay, chat. So, anyways, still, games looks good. Today was fun. There is still 10-20 minutes left for this, which would be fun. After which we go into pushing towards 3000 today. That is what I'm excited for the day. I hope we get there. Right? Okay, we get 20. Wow, he wants to berserk. I'm ready for that. Let's go d4. Wow, c5. Let's go d5. He goes there. Let's go knight f3. Yeah, let's go knight f3. Let's go c4. Knight c3. Now let me just go with the g3 system against King's Indian. We have tried this against a lot of the other systems, chat. Let's try it against the King's Indian too. We castle. Okay, I think he's planning to go towards e5. Most probably. That's a standard plan with knight g4, knight e5. But yeah, that's fine. Let's go bishop f4 here. Okay. Can I play h3, chat? He takes me. That scared me for a second. Now I just go back. Whoa, g5. That's the thing. Should I just play here first? Then maybe king h2 is something I feel that can help me. Let's go f4. Let's go for it. I take it back. And I want to play this move f5. It is something that I have been seeing very recently. I want to go queen h5 after that. He goes f6. Wow. Why can't I take this, chat? And I think I should go for my favorite bishop h1 move. And then I should go for my favorite rook g1 move. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's happening, but something will definitely happen very soon. That you can trust me. We have put everybody on it. Like this is like a mission where we have added everyone into the mission. And if things don't go still well, I don't know what to do then. This looks scary, to be very honest. It's a bit scary also. But I hope it's even more scarier for my opponent once I put this rook also into the attack. Is that just over? Okay, so you know what? I think I just got scared for nothing. That's what I think. I have won everything. Wow. That is so nice. This has to end soon, chat. This shouldn't last long. Yep. That's a win, and a win is a win, guys. Yep, we go back and see what's happening. Oh. I think there is... oh, wow. Okay, let's go. d4, e6. d4, d5. Knight c3. Okay, let's go and do some bishop b4 system here. Let's play the win over here. He goes e5, he goes c5. a3, I can take it. And I'll play this queen c7 one, like, just to make it fun. Knight e7 is the main line, but let's see how things goes with queen c7. Looks good for us. I'm not saying it's good. Interesting game. Words of the great Vladimir Kramnik, yeah? Yeah, Kramnik was one of the greatest positional player of all time, if you ask me. Okay, at least we got my opponent thinking, chat. That's a win, right? That's a win-win for us. Let's go b6 here. Queen g4 is a very common idea. Let's go f5. Queen g3. Okay. Makes sense. Absolute sense here. Can I just go bishop a6 here? This is a very bad looking piece and I just want to get rid of it for his bishop. So I guess that makes sense why I play it. I don't know, chat. Can I just play knight e7 here? I think I couldn't, right? You know why? Because there was bishop h5. Oh, he didn't play that? Okay. Okay. I think I need to get rid of this first. Open the center a bit. He takes with that. Now I go knight c6. I'm still not trying for the pawn because I don't know how good that would be. King d7 is definitely a move to play. Like, anyways, the king is not looking nice, so why not? Let's go rook g4 here, chat. The rook's looking good there. c3 being played. Let's go knight a5. Let's improve this guy. I don't know about rook e4 though. Let's go rook g6. Makes a bit more sense. Doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have gone rook c4. Okay, at least we can go. Rook here, but he does have this crazy move. No, he didn't. Can I go knight here? And go rook c8? Yeah, I had seen this coming though, but what did I do for it? Nothing. That is sad. But what's the big deal though? Like, can I go back with this move and when he comes with knight check, can I just go in with the king here? Okay, I see that he's trying to break this up. Rook d8 maybe? No. Yeah. Oh no. Can I play this though, chat? I think we messed up. Because king b5 was not working. I thought king b5 was working. Which it was not. But sad game. Was looking interesting, but I think we messed it up at the end. Cheap tricks. But I think it just helped him, didn't it? Yeah. Too strong pawn. Like a very strong pawn. Yeah, too strong. The pawn's just promoting, chat. I don't think there's I've seen a lot of polymorphy edits lately. Oh, really? Wonder why. Not working. Yeah, I think it's just time to give it up. And GG. That was a good game. Right? That was good. Like, I don't know where we messed it up, but somewhere. So how long has Godzilla been here? He's been here for long. So he's from Russia. Okay. 2-1 the score. But I don't think, guys, there is any other race happening here for the next, what do you say, spot? Morphing Paul. Historically accurate. Okay. So anyways, guys, we get some of the last games for this tournament. Let's berserk that out. Let's play some d4, d5 systems. Knight f6. Okay, are we seeing the London? Is it the London Bridge falling down? Or is it gonna take us down? Let's go knight c3. And let's go queen b6 here. Let's put him in some questions here. c4? You wanna trade? He does. He does wanna trade, chat. Let's go b5 here. Kind of using the double pawn, you know, that's all. He goes there. Let's go b4. I had once played a very interesting player, once from Singapore. And we were talking a lot about this variation. And he told me some very interesting things about the London. Yeah. We had some nice time there talking about this system. I don't know. I don't know if I remember any of that, but now when I think about it, I like it. Channel your inner Nihal Sareen. You guys like Nihal Sareen, yeah? That is good. He's a nice guy. I guess I know him. And we know each other, maybe. Is it a flex, chat? Like, is it a flex to know him, actually? I recently saw him being signed into some of the popular, what do you call it, streaming organizations. I guess it's for the esports World Cup that is happening in this coming year. But I would be very much interested to see him and others play at the esports World Cup. It's definitely a very interesting tournament. This guy is really annoying, this pawn. So what do I do with it? Only if I could get that, right? Only if I could get him. But we may get it. Let's go h5. Oh wow, my opponent did manage e4? Really? I'll go bishop here. Okay, so e4 is on the board, but I guess in this structure it is fine. So all you guys are watching, if what is your rating? That's a good question. At the moment, like in the Blitz that we are playing, it's very low. It's not good. But I hope it will get better. He takes me. Okay. I do have two options here. I can take it with this too, but I want to take it with this because there is a reason for that. I guess this could be more exciting actually. But looking good, chat. We've been playing close to an hour plus right now, and yeah, it was good yesterday. Today it doesn't work every day, right? Things don't favor you every day. Today we are at second position. Yesterday we could finish first, but I guess the consistency is good, right? It's really helping me a lot to try out stuff, play a lot of games, and I'm super happy to be doing this. And I'm very sure in the long run it will help all of us. What is your standard and rapid rating in chess? Hi, the 1, 2, 3. It is definitely decent. Abhinav, it's a. Oh, what did he just sacrifice? A piece? Why? Why though? Oh, maybe he wanted to activate his knight. Yeah. I think I should just take it. This is an annoying guy. How do I get it? Okay, maybe bishop here. Does this work for me? We have to be careful. We can mess things up against anyone, while we can win against anyone too. So something we should be a bit careful about. The one. That's what you can call me. Actually, that's what I just wanna keep it like that, silly person. It's just that I like the character. I like that name for the character. So we did manage to get this, and now we go knight f6, and now I go knight d5, and I win another piece here. The knight's such a tricky guy, isn't he? I'll just go knight d5 back, maybe a few checks, and I can get the spawns and stuff. What do you guys think? Is this game going to be a knight versus bishop, knight bishop checkmate or something? No, I don't think so now. Let's go with the king. Let's go with the king. And we get that pawn, and we get the game too after that. Let's go with the king. Let's go with the king. Let's take it. Let's go with the king. Let's play g6. Let's go knight e3. I don't know, chat. Is there a stalemate or something coming? We have 25 seconds. We can play this. I can sacrifice and now just push. That is good. Can play this. I can play this, and now it's just over. That's a mate, and that's good. Back to the tournament, and we are fine. I think I think Godzilla is trying to hit, what is it, maybe 100? I hope that's not against us, but I'm fine. I'm fine. We had some fun games here. Oh, so you wanted to say we call you the 1, 2, 3? You can call me anything. But yeah. Okay, my opponent wants to have a fast game. Let's do a fast game. Let's finish today with the French exchange again. No, it's not. Great. I know this variation, but I don't know what to do against it. So what do I do for that? Can I take it? Can I take it? I know people who play this, man. This is so of an annoying variation. Maybe I can guess castle, but first let me play a simple a6. I'm just wasting a move. He can still play this. What am I doing? This is such an annoying pin. Oh, looks hard, chat. We just wanted to finish well, and opponents are like, no, we ain't letting you finish good. We ain't letting you do that. But why? Why, guys? What did I do to you? What did I do to all of you guys? There we go. Which was a blunder again. Wow. Oh, really? I'll go with this. I think I do have a plan. Yep. So right now we are down in exchange, but life is a bit better. Or actually it's not. I see where you're coming, man. Like, I see this guy. My opponent is like an angry young guy. He's like, just gonna get you today. I wonder why. I wonder what made him so angry today. He seems angry, chat. He really wants to get me. And he's doing well, okay? He's doing pretty well with it. There's all kinds of traps in the world coming against me. I'm very sure he's the one trying to win here. Not me. Not me, sir. Okay. Some progress, if you ask me. Don't think I missed C3, guys. It's not working. That's why I didn't play it. I don't know where and how this is going, chat, but yep, we'll get to know soon. What is that? What was that? I didn't know that. But anyways, that is a win. Yeah, we are going into that ultra. Like I think this tournament is almost done. 58 clear second at the moment. I don't think catching up right now to Godzilla is a thing. But yeah, Godzilla. So anyways, guys, all you guys who have joined in for the stream, like, I mean, I'm not ending. I'm just saying this tournament part of it. That was fun. Let's do one last one. And let's do the E4 system here, you know. Anyways, it's the last one. Let's do some E4, E5. What about Knight C3? How does people play against this? What about F4? Really? Knight F3? I don't know what to do here, so I play D4. When you don't know what to do, just take over the center. H3 seems like some sense. What a bad idea, actually, chat. To play an opening you don't know and berserking at the same time. Very bad idea, you know. Just kidding. We are fine. Let's play F5. Let's see if something would work out our way. Let's go G5 maybe. Okay. If you're pushing them, you keep pushing them. That's what they say. At least we get something out of it, right? So the openings not went too bad. But yeah. Okay, so I think castling is definitely a thing here. because I didn't want some crazy looking h4 idea. So bishop c4, improve everybody, bring everyone to the party, and then let's party. Let's party after bringing everyone. That's again what I feel. Okay, chat. So let's go with rook g1 or this rook maybe. Because this guy is looking at the knight, which is already something good for us. I think he sees the trick, right? So let him... oh, wait a second. Why can't I do this? I can. The question is it good? There we go. Can I just go with this sneaky looking queen g5? Because things seems to be okay. The tournament did end, so this game doesn't matter anymore. But I don't think it was something that really did matter in the first place also. But anyways, chat, fun game. I think here queen g5 will, I mean queen h6 will finish this game. King g8, rook takes g6 is checkmate because this bishop's on the diagonal. If my opponent is watching, I'm winning this, man. So you should resign. Queen h6 check, king g8. This is very strong, so rook takes g6 is checkmate. He wants. That's nice of him to let me do it. So that's a checkmate. Back to the tournament. Feel sad, right? It's okay. Rook takes d6 was also over, I think. At what point, man? Like, yeah, rook takes g6 is over. Yeah, I think that's what we did, right? So it was good yesterday. Not that bad today. Few losses, like some, I think we should start early more, right? But great show by Godzilla too. I think he did a good job. You have to say what you have to say. So it was very good of him to do this. But yeah. Anyways, all you guys who are here, it's time that we try something more at the moment. And that is going back to our grind towards 3000. And this is something I would love to see. Yeah, he had a crazy streak at the top. Like, you see this one loss? That's actually us, you know. I think he got really mad after that. I think he's like, what the hell? But yeah, I don't know. But anyways, I think we didn't keep it up from there. We just let him have some punches left and right on us. So yeah. But anyways, chat, fun tournament. I think this is something I would like to play every day now, because it really keeps me going. It really gives me that what do you say, that thing to play more. But nonetheless, let's get to the job in hand right now, which is to go with the puzzles. And here we are sitting at 29 what do you call it, 2979 with a crazy looking puzzle. And I see, first of all, someone tell me, what is this now? What chess is this? I don't understand. But yeah, the queen's here. So what's the material count here? It's equal, right? I feel we are down some pawns. Yeah, we are down 2 pawns here. So we need to get this black king today, chat. So I hope you guys are ready for this today. And all you guys who are watching, welcome to the stream. Now I can answer all your questions. I can do everything. And I can maybe focus also trying to finish this off. Definitely some of the most important candidate moves we have to check here is starting with knight e5. It's a forced move, opens the rook's file against here. Check on the king. I don't know, the king cannot go to d8. So it's already tempting me so much because king can't go to d8. Knight c6 forks them. My mouse has some problems. So check, king here. Check and you win the queen. So what can... Oh, what is this? Guys, I have some serious problems with the mouse here. Mona Lisa. Where are you from, actually? Nice name, though. You got a very nice name. At the moment, we are from the Falkland Islands. Yep. That's our secret base at the moment. So knight e5 check is good. I kind of like knight e5 check. I think this is one option. This is another option. c8 is a very risky option because knight takes here. Okay, I don't have an option to do that, but say. So knight e5 check, guys. He can't go d8. Knight c6, you win the queen. So knight e5 check. He can go e8 and he can go c8. These are two options that we need to discuss right now, and we need to find this out. So all you guys are watching, king can't go to e8 as well. Oh, really? Let me think. Why? Oh, you mean d7, yeah? Oh, yeah, true. d7 check, isn't it? Makes sense. d7 check, and then if he goes anywhere, I can just promote. If he takes with the knight, queen d7, king f8, queen d8 check, and we are just winning a lot of material there, right? So I guess that makes some sense, chat. So knight e5, check. King e8 is also not possible. So have we actually got a very good position to start with? Like, are they making it easy for us, chat? Knight e5 check, nothing possible. The only thing to calculate is king c8. So now that's interesting. The reason why this is a very interesting position, chat, is because we don't have any options of a waiting move here. You can't play a quiet move because the queen will come to h4. Your king is so exposed that you will get checkmated, trust me. So I don't think there is any possibility for a what do you say, quiet move here, but that's fine. I think we can still get it. So yeah, so king c8 is the move that we need to analyze. And all you guys who are just watching, have just joined in, if you're here for the first time into the stream, do join in, guys. Do let me know what you think. It could be any move here that you want to play. Do let me know. You can subscribe, you can like the stream too. So don't be lazy, chat. Double tap and you can like the stream. So that's nice, Chaos. I see what you're saying. So you want to go here, king c8, rook takes c6. Definitely the first candidate move we have, right? Rook c6 attacks the king. Again, the king cannot go back to d8, but can it? So that's one candidate move. Another candidate move we have to think is knight e5, king c8, d7. d7 is definitely a major candidate move here. So let's first think about that. Knight e7, knight e5, king here, d7, because the king just cannot go to c7 or b8 because you can promote. But there's an interesting idea here. Knight e5, king c8, d7, he can go king b7. And then I might have to under promote here to the knight. Because if I promote to a queen, there is queen h4 check and my king is getting checkmated for sure. So that's not working for us, right? So very interesting thing to think here is knight e5, king c8, d7, king b7 and under promotion into a knight here. That looks a bit crazy. That knight is very interesting. Because once you under promote to a knight with a check there, can he go king a8 though? Like after king a8, I kind of feel like we are running out of moves there. Right? Yeah, after under promotion to a knight, the king can actually go to a8, after which there is no moves for us. Otherwise, it was a great idea, to be honest. That under promotion plan was very interesting. I don't know if any one of you have any defense there or anyone see any ideas after king a8. I don't see anything. There's not even a check after king a8. And I think that without that, it's very hard. If we don't have even a check, it's gonna be very hard to convert that, right? So anyways, chat, I am definitely rooting for the first move is knight e5 check. King c8 is what we need to think. Why is it? Because king e8 walks into the move d7 check on black. And I don't know, if he goes e7, you still have knight c6 and even promote to a queen. And if he takes it, the queen will take it. King f8, queen d8 is mate. So that's all very straightforward. So knight e5, king c8, d7 and rook c6. These are two options we have. And this is what we have to be thinking about. So let's get this going, chat. All you guys in the chat, go, let's make this happen today. So we are right now at 2979. I guess, I don't know, maybe even this one puzzle is enough. Like if it's a very strong one, you get more than 20 and we will actually finish this today. Yeah. But if not, maybe we will get back. So I hope the curse of losing the first position doesn't hit us. So knight e5 check, chat. King c8, what do we play? d7, very tempting move, but king... See, the problem here is that, chat, what is the messy stuff that I don't even have this move, right? I thought rook b8, b1 in some of the variations, but then bishop is here. He can take me first with a check and then take it with the bishop, and we are losing there. So somewhere I kind of feel that after knight e5, king c8, it is rook takes c6. The rook has joined in the attack now. What do they play now? If king d8, I had seen a very interesting idea for king d8 earlier. That was rook c8 check, king takes c8, queen c1 check. And how does he block it? Like, if he goes here, I can go queen c7 check. And if he goes king a8, really? There was no finish for this one? Because queen c6 check, he has queen b7. Ah, sad. I just thought I had queen e8 after that. But then he has queen b8 and also the knight is there. So some interesting ideas coming up, chat. So knight e5, the way to start. King c8. Rook takes c6 looks very promising. King b7, I don't know. Two options after that. King b8. Three options, to be honest, that we need to think. King b8, king d8 and king b7. These are three moves we need to be thinking about here. So what's your name, champ? Gotta save the horse. The great puzzler. No, actually, Winky, like I'm really trying to play some games nowadays. So we always play that arena that we played yesterday. We tried playing it today too, but yeah. Now we are back to the puzzles. Just started. This is the first one. And maybe this might be the only one for today. Because I think we need a break after we hit 3,000 for sure, right? We will push towards more, like 3,100 and more and stuff, but this is definitely an interesting point to be at. So yeah, knight e5 check, chat. King c8 seems the only move here. Then we go with rook takes c6. He has three options that I've just marked here. King d8, king b8 and king b7. So what do you guys think about this now? Can he play king b7? Or is there something like king b8? We need to figure this out. And oh yeah, I seen the stories and stuff about it. I think it was really brutal. After getting the what do you call it, the advantage, or after getting the lead, Tan, I guess, had a very bad day ahead after that. I think she took the lead first, right? And then it was just a big smash by Ju and Jun. And I think Tan just kept on trying to push for the win to make the comeback. That she never got a chance to consolidate that loss. Usually after the loss, few draws are always nice, so that you're back in your mojo and you just keep going from there. But I think she just went all in too much in some of the drawish positions also. I think she went down there, right? But anyways, who's my coach? That could be me myself, you know. At the moment I can help myself. Yeah, Tan had the lead in round 1. Oh, was it round 1? Or I think it was 1-1 at some point. Oh, she won the first game itself? That is cool. Yeah. But nonetheless, chat, this is where we are at the moment. I think let's think about knight e5 more. It has to be knight e5 for sure, because there is no other moves that can be played here. Everything else looks really weak. Knight e5 has to be the thing here. Funnily enough, Tan didn't make any blunders, but just got outplayed. Oh yeah, really? I thought some of the games she tried pushing too much were it just went down. I didn't go through this completely, but at sometimes, or maybe queen f3. So coming back to that, Chaos, coming back to your ideas, I think we don't have enough time for that, Chaos. Like, you can't go queen, like there isn't enough time to make normal moves here. Everything needs to be forced because of rook takes g5. And if I make some random moves, this queen is coming in and things are looking very dangerous for us. So we don't have time for normal moves, I guess. We need to make everything forced. That means it has to be checks. It could be captures and stuff. Maybe game 7 or something she had a mistake, but if few inaccuracies were there by both opponents. True, right? Yeah. I think it was a, what do you say? Ju and Jun is like full of experience at this space, right? So you can never go and give her that chance. Yeah. So I think there's a lot of interesting players in her team also, like, I don't know, even Pentalari Krishna and a lot of such experienced guys there, who's part of the team maybe. I think he was there last time. I saw some random interviews and stuff. But anyways, chat, let's get back to this. Let's focus. Yeah. So knight e5, check the king, send him back to c8. That's what we are looking at right now. And if the king goes back to c8 here, rook takes c6 is very, very interesting. You can go with that. If he goes king d8, let's first analyze king d8. I would have loved to do this check, right? But it's just not working. Is this a check that is worth it? Yeah, that looks interesting, right? Knight f7 there. Because if they take it, I can take it. But then again, I don't know. It's a bit complicated. So knight e5, king c8, the only move. What do we do here? d7. Is d7 a thing, chat? Are we missing something connected with d7 here? d7, what I felt is queen here, you know. I mean king here. If I promote, definitely I'm getting checkmated here. No doubts about that. So that's not something that's happening. Rook b1 is also not possible. Promoting to a knight was definitely possible, and it was a very nice plan. But under promotion, the problem is he can go to a8, chat. That's the problem. That's the problem that I'm not able to fix here. And that could be the reason why it's not the move too. Otherwise, promoting to the knight variation was very nice. So if any of you guys have any interesting ideas, do let me know with this variation of king c8, d7 and stuff like that, where we under promote to a knight. That is quite interesting. And all you guys are watching, like, don't hesitate, don't hold back. Always you just join the stream and just let me know what you guys think about here. Any moves that comes across and stuff like that. So we did also cross 4,000 last day. Maybe today let's aim at 4,050, right? 4050. That could be a good number. Yeah. Or at least 4040. That's just very close. I think we can make there. Okay, chat. So just a bit tired because of that long games that we just played. So the brain is kind of stuck. But we'll get this. Knight e5, king c8. d7. King b7. It's all forced. Pawn push to a knight. Check. I don't see any other good squares for this king to go. He cannot go here because knight c6. He cannot go here because rook c6. They're all walking into mates. But the problem that I do see is king a8 after that. And he's just safe. Just unbelievably safe. Right? No checks on that king. Which just means maybe that's not the move. We have 3 knights on the board in that variation, chat. We will have 3 now. What about queen d4? You mean immediately? Right now? That's a good try, man. But the problem is, I don't think we have time for waiting or slow moves here. Yeah, rook takes g5 is a big threat already. Right? I was really like in with knight e5 check. It is the move for sure. I'm very sure knight e5 is the move. There's no doubts about that. He has only one move, that's king c8. But for king c8, I'm just like, I really feel this d7 move is very exciting because of the under promotion trick. But the problem here is that, chat, is this is a problem that we have to get over. Even in real over the board tournaments, sometimes we find a move and we find it so interesting that you kind of try to make it work so much. Rather than thinking of other options. You put yourself too much into trying to make it work, which shouldn't happen. I think we should just randomly agree to the fact that it's not working. So here I think rook takes c6 is the plan. King c8, rook takes c6 could be the idea. Because that's more exciting. If he goes king b8, let's kind of think about king b8 and b7. King b7, I think we do have rook check. Right? Rook check is good. Interesting game, chat. Like, interesting position. Not easy. Trust me. There is some moves that are really complicated here and which we need to figure it out. So, knight e5, king c8, rook takes c6. He has a lot of options, doesn't he? King d8, king b8, a lot of stuff coming in. So what do you guys think about this? What is the plan? we do have a start. We do know that it's knight e5 to start with. And all you guys who have just subscribed, thank you so much for dropping into the stream today. I know it's a midweek, it's a Wednesday. You guys are busy, I know that. But yeah, whoever is here, thank you so much, guys. And I guess I will see you guys more in this week. I will try my best to keep the streams going this week. This week is a streaming week, you know. I'm gonna stream the whole week out, and there is more things that I'm trying to bring out here, which will be very useful for you guys too. So knight e5, king c8, rook takes c6. The king can go either way. It's b8 or d8. That is two options. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Rook c8 check, right? If he goes d8, I did think about that. So knight e5. Let's think about this now. King c8, rook takes c6, king d8, and then rook c8 check. Right? He has to take me with rook c8 for sure, and then queen c1 check. That variation is winning, isn't it? Does he have a way to stop that? No, he does. Like, okay, what confused me there was if he goes with king b8. Which he can't, right, chat? Yeah, true, because he can't go king b8 as I have knight c6 after that. I think the mistake I did was that I went with queen c7 in the earlier analysis. Instead of that, I just go knight c6 check. King can go to the corners and I can just pick it up, right? And that has to be winning. With the pawn on d6, that variation is supposed to be winning, right? So I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Knight e5, king c8, rook takes, king d8, rook check, king takes, and queen c1 check. If the king goes back inside, then queen c7 check, queen e7 is mate. And if he goes this way, we have knight e5, which is again a mate. But now we have one more question to be asked. That is, after queen c1 check, what if he goes this way? That has to be winning, right? But how? That's a good question. How? I have queen c6 check in that. King goes here. My queen's blocking the way of the king, right? Check here. Very, very interesting, but at the same time very confusing. So anyways, all you guys who are watching, do join in. Do let me know any crazy moves that you guys see here, because all those candidate moves that you see could lead to something, right? It could lead us to something good. So do let me know if you guys see anything here. I would be more than happy to try and analyze that. So this is where we are, chat, right now. So we are at pawn takes c6 right now. Knight e5 is the thing that I see here. But king c8, rook c6, king d8, rook check, king takes, queen c1 check. What about king b7? b7, queen c6 seems so tempting. Queen c7, c6 check. Then the king goes to b8. The problem is that my queen's in the way of the knight. And the other knight is there on f6. Otherwise, I had knight e7 check. I mean, knight d7 was mate. But then there's a knight on f6. I don't know. It's queen c7 check, king a8. Queen c8 check. Queen b8. So we have put ourselves into a very hard situation today, chat. This is not really easy. This is definitely a hard one for all you guys who are watching. Hard situation. I think a lot of you guys have to come into this position right now, and we need to do this together. So knight e5, king c8. Is there something we are missing? Is it, or is it d7? It has to be either d7 or rook takes c6. Rook c6. Okay, let's think about all these options. Like, this is all the options that he has here, right? Okay, so see. Here, chat, like knight e5, king c8, rook c6. If he goes king d7, at least I have a plan for that. I can go with the move rook c7 check. He cannot go here because knight c6 check and the queen's gone. And if he goes here, here, I give a check again. Pull the king back to d7. And once he gets to d7, I have this very interesting rook d8 check, where I think he's now forced to take my rook. And then I have knight c6 and I win the queen. At least I see something interesting, right? So there you win the queen at the end. That's fun. Like at least we get somewhere. So check here. Here we have rook takes, right? So we know that king d7 is not working definitely. He can play the move king d8. So what about king d8? King d8 we saw rook c8 check. If he goes here, again the same thing, rook d8 check. And if he goes with the move king takes here. Okay, now is there something we're missing at that point? So the move we had seen was queen c1 check. But now I think, why can't I play d7 after that? Yeah. Is there any difference whether he goes here now? Or is the difference just that I've just sacrificed my queen? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, so hey, Gajurel, what is that? Gita. So hey, thank you for joining in. Knight e5, yeah, we are all at knight e5. Right? So knight e5, d7 check, flying, d7 after knight e5. You all you guys really like that move? So we did analyze that, chat. Knight e5, king cannot go here. I see that, knight c6 and you win it. King cannot be going here because we have d7, we are winning. But my doubt here, chat, is that what I want you to solve for knight e5, here d7 is... Oh, wait a second. Knight e5, he has to go here. Otherwise the knight fork, right? d7. My question here, chat, is what about king b7? Did you guys solve king b7? What do you think? And I did see an interesting variation also here, like which I will tell you. So all you guys who said knight e5, after that, what do you guys think? What do we do with king b7 there? At this end, knight e5, king c8, d7, king b7. I even thought about under promoting with a knight on d8 check, but then king a8 and there's nothing. No, that doesn't work, because if I go rook b1, because you see this bishop here. First of all, I don't have time for that. A normal move, first he will take rook takes g5 check on me, make my king go somewhere, and then take my rook with the bishop. And we are busted. Right? Good try though. Queen f3. That's a good try, Chaos. Your queen f3 idea actually works at some point, Chaos, which I will show you right now. So you see that? That's what I'm saying, chat. If you guys are watching this, if you like anything about the stream, you want to add your ideas, just join in. Let me know what you see, because somewhere or the other that one move could change things, right? So what we are thinking right now is knight e5 check, king c8 is this only move, and then rook takes c6. The reason is that now if he goes king d8, chat, I have rook c8 check, sacrificing the rook. He can take me with the king. That's kind of forced here. And when he takes me with the king, I can just play the move d7. And the threat or the problem that I was seeing here was, what if he plays king b7? Now I can still under promote to a knight, but no, it's not working, right? Because I thought that after the c6 pawn is gone from here, this queen f3 check on this diagonal could do something, but maybe not. Maybe it's not doing anything. So queen f3 is not really helping us, but yeah, was definitely a try. Right, chat? We were still trying, weren't we? So all you guys who have just joined in and who's just watching, we are trying to hit 3000 today. It's not too complicated. We can get there, chat. Trust me. We can get there. So, yep. Just looking at something here. But yeah. Anyways. And also, I think if for the sub goal, I think we could keep something like 4050. So that's 13 more to go. I guess we'll make it. Yep, so today was a quiet day. It's like not too many of you guys are there, but just happy with whoever is there. Oh yeah, you mean knight e5, king here, rook takes c8, king b7. So if you go king b7, Venki, I guess you're giving me this chance to go rook b7 with check, right? And then there is a lot of tricks. You want to see, like for example, you go here, rook takes a7 check. Because if you take me, there's always this, like there's a lot of rook sacrificing tricks here, which is connected to the fact that if you take me, there is knight c6 check and I win the queen. So that's something very interesting. So knight e5, king c8, rook c6. So we haven't talked about king b8 and king b7. We were thinking what to deal with these two moves. And I think we have cracked with knight e5, king c8, rook c6. We have cracked king d7 because I have rook e7 check. And if he goes back, I think I can sacrifice again. Or not really sacrifice again. Oh, no, he can't go back, right? So knight e5, king c8, rook takes c6, king e7. I mean, yeah, king d7. I get this check. And if he goes here, I just have knight e5. Right? Knight c6 and I win the queen. And if he goes here, chat. See, if he goes king e8, I have rook c8 check again. Bring him back to d7 and then this very interesting rook d8 check. Because if he takes me, then I have knight c6 again and I get the queen. So there are quite a lot of interesting variations here. So you're saying, oh no, king b8 is not possible, man. Same thing, right? Knight e5, king here, takes, you go here, I give a check. If you go king b8, I have knight c6. That's my thing again, right? And you want to see another interesting variation? Knight e5 check, king c8, rook c6, king b7, rook c7. If you go here, I have rook c8 check. If you try coming back, I have rook b8 check. This time the whole idea is to make you take it and go knight c6 check and get the queen again. Such an annoying stuff, right? So a lot of times I did see a lot of these ideas like knight e5, king c8, rook c6. I know that it's not working. b7 and this is not working. The only two things that we have to think about is what to do if the king goes to b8 and d8. So we have zeroed into two of the alternatives, guys. Oh yeah, sorry man, my bad. The knight is there, right? So basically he can't go to e5, I mean d7 at all. The knight is there on e5, so maybe d8. So let's forget about this variation. b7, the same idea does work. So what about king a8? So queen takes. What about king b8, chat? What do we do for king b8? I mean, not king b8, right? Yeah. Rook c6 check, king b8. This is where we are stuck at right now. And this is what we need to crack. So all you guys are watching, don't go anywhere. This, like today, might be just one position, chat. We might just be solving this one today. And that is enough because that might hit us to 3k today. And that is where we will be breaking, right? So there's not much today. So unless we lose this badly. So if you're watching this from anywhere across the world, you have a move for me, let me know. Just let me know. And I'm just super happy to analyze that. I'm pretty sure we are starting today with knight e5 check. King is gonna go to c8. It has to be rook takes c6 because d7 is tempting, but I don't see the finishing plan for d7. So rook c6. King b7 is not possible because I have this move rook a7 check. I mean c7 check. Because if he goes here, yeah, I give a check again. But then he can take me there. Okay, so this is super complicated, guys. Hey, Pico Gem. Knight e5, king war, man. King c8, yeah? Pawn d7, what if I just play king c7 though? Like, oh, not king c7, sorry. Pawn d7, yeah? King b7, yeah, king b7. That's what I think. We did think about under promotion to a knight, that variation under promote, but we could see that the king could go to a8 and there was no attack available after that. So knight e5, king c8, pawn d7, king b7. What am I missing for king b7 is my whole thing. There has to be something. If I'm missing something on that, I agree. But if not, chat, I think it has to be rook takes c6. That is a move. That's what they want us to find. They want us to find, is it pawn d7 or is it rook takes c6? That's the task, chat. So knight e5, king c8. You guys decide, is it this or is it d7? This is what I want you to calculate right now. Or is it, that's basically what I'm also calculating right now, but yeah. So we are at the fancy number, right? 4040. That is good. Hey Ryan, you think it's d7, man? So if d7, guys, I also want you to calculate what after king b7. I really thought it was a fancy under promotion, but no, it's not working. And if you give black any one chance, he will just take on g5 and your king is history. Trust me. I don't think that king is escaping. Knight g4. Knight g4? Is that a thing? Exactly, Venki. Like, that's true. Like, after the under promotion check, king 8, and there is no checks. And I don't know if there is a quiet move that will work in this position. Because with the king being so exposed, I don't think we can play like that, right? Or else we have to get all the alpha 0 powers into us. But one thing, chat, that I've seen that has really helped us over the time of working on this whole thing was that we have become quite decent with quiet moves, right? Quiet moves in chess, if you're thinking what is that quiet moves, they're moves which is not a check, capture or anything, but which will have a threat, and quiet moves are very hard. It's not an easy thing to work with quiet moves, right? So it's very good if we are getting better at that. But I don't think this position does have a quiet move, or it doesn't have that one move that wins you this whole thing. So you guys need to get me there right now. d7, king b7, and if I even promote to a queen there, he has queen h4, rook takes g5. I don't think we are surviving that attack. So that is a quiet move, isn't it? If that's the quiet move they want us to find, that is crazy. But I wouldn't say it's that crazy too, you know. So what we are seeing right now, chat, is knight e5 check, king c8. Check the king. He has to go here. The threat is to promote. And that is cool, guys. Like, I think the quiet move topic really worked for us, isn't it? Because once the king goes to b7, it's close to unbelievable. But this can be defended? There is a defense here, right? Both the knights. But again, which one should come back is a good question. Because I think, would it be this knight? Because this check is again a problem, right? I don't know. Like, nowadays, I don't even believe in checks. I don't think checks are even a problem. You think knight gf3, man? Why? Yeah, there's 2 knights on the 5th rank, chat. So, who's coming back? Who's coming back to help us is a big question. Because if I go with this knight back to, what do you say, f3, then he does have knight e4 check, right, Ryan? Queen there? Knight e5 check, king c8, d7, king b7, queen b3. But what if he just trades, man? What if he just takes queen takes b3? I have to take back, right, first, but then he'll just go rook h8. Won't he? I see the plan though. Rook h8, knight c6. I see an interesting idea there. Wow. That's even more crazy, isn't it? We have an even more crazier idea. Yeah, knight ef3, that is there. That is there, right? True. Knight ef3, queen g4 can happen. And king f2, I don't believe that can be saved, chat. Like, do you guys really think humanly it's possible to save it? That's very hard, actually. Yeah, so Ryan, I see that. Yeah, but then king g2. I see that, Ryan. Like, knight gf3, and then check, and then king e2. King g2, yeah? Yeah, I did see king g2. I did see king g2, and there is no more moves for my opponent. Which is close to unbelievable here. Right? But at the same time, chat, if you ask me, I also like this variation of knight e5 check, king here, d7 check, king b7, and queen b3. What a move is that? That is crazy stuff. You know why? Because after queen b3, like, of course, this queen's under attack, and I'm also threatening to promote. So what he can only do here is take my queen, I take it back with the a pawn, he can go rook h8 to stop this, but then I can just play knight c6, and he's gonna lose a rook at the very end. So now I am stuck. Right? Now I am actually stuck here. I really like queen b3 for an option too. Looks super exciting. Like, it's a fun move to play. Just think about it, guys. It's really nice to do that. But then I think the problem with queen b3 is that, okay, I see a problem. Knight e7 check, king c8, d7, king b7, queen b3. He has this move, rook takes g5. What do I go with the king? Like, maybe here, king f2, check me again, or like knight g4 check. Isn't that a bit too much? Like, are we just giving him a chance to just kill us? Yeah, that's the thing. He can take on g5, trade the queens, and then sack the knight for d7 pawn. Right? I agree. That is the thing. Whoa, crazy line. Wow, that defensive move, chat. Like, amazing. Trust me. If you just even solve this kind of one situation, right? If we are at like one of this situation, if we can find this move knight f3, you're gonna win the game of the day. You're gonna win the prize for the game of the day. Yeah, I know that, right? Like, I think after knight gf3, black can't do much. It is like, it's a crazy situation. So I'm just gonna go with knight e5. I know that's the first move. He goes king c8. We tried a lot of variations, right? We looked at rook takes c6. We looked at d7. I think for them d7 is the most forcing because he cannot go here. Knight c6 is coming in. He cannot go here. We will promote with a check. He can't go here again. Promotion with a check. So d7 is the most forcing move. Can he play knight takes d7 here when you play it? But then queen takes d7, king b8, and knight c6, right? Yeah. So d7, king b7, and the knight f3. Wow. He can still go with the move knight e4 check here. King g2, and there is literally no more checks. There is absolutely no more check. Queen d4, Chetan. Queen d4? You sure about like queen d4? No. Queen d4 is too slow here, man. I can try queen d4, but queen d4, he'll just take my other knight on g5, and it's looking bad for us, right? But definitely, chat, I really appreciate the way you guys are thinking about these plans. It's really cool. I think you guys are doing well, right? And that's the whole point that I was talking about before we got to knight f3. It's about the improvement we have in the whole thing about quiet moves. Because at this level, we are only trying to find positions where there is also quiet moves connected to tactics. It's not like the initial days of tactics where it's just check and you win. right? There is this one move, and trust me, these are the moves that helps top level chess when you're playing there. These are the moves that really wins you the game. When you find this one winning plan and your opponent is like, what the hell just happened? Right? So that is cool, chat. I think I do agree with queen b2 check. Yeah, let's think about that now. So we go with d7 check here. King has to go to b7. Knight gf3. Queen... Oh, not... Okay, so first knight gf3, knight e4 check, king g2 and queen b2 check. But then don't we have just rook c2 there? Like after rook c2, I guess the queen has to move and then we are just winning, isn't it? Don't worry, Ryan. We will try d7, but let's try to calculate till the very end. We want to calculate till the end and then try it, right? Otherwise, it's not helping us. Oh, such a bad day today. Okay. But anyways, all you guys who are watching, we are also trying to hit, what do you say? We are trying to hit 4050 today. So if you like anything about the stream, if you're watching this, you can like the stream, you can subscribe, which will be great. And we will be going towards 4050. That's where we are trying to hit. Rook c2, since knight e4 blocks bishop g6. Exactly. The g6 bishop is blocked, so rook c2 attacks the queen. Wherever he moves now, d8 is like too many threats. The queen's under attack. d8, queen is coming. There is no way out of that. I think it has to be. d8 is not coming with a check though. Yeah. I think it has to be knight c2. I mean knight f3. That has to be the way. But anyways, chat, what do you guys think about it? Like, I think we should go with it, right? I think we should go d7. Do you agree, chat? All you guys who are watching, do join in. Let me know. Do you agree with d7 here? The plan is d7, chat. He cannot go here. Let me explain this to all you guys who have just joined in. d7 check. We have already gone knight d7 check. So this is where we were. We went knight e5 check. He went king c8. The plan is now to go d7. He cannot go here because we fork him and win the queen, which is a very important thing to understand. He cannot go here. We promote with the check. That is game over. What we do here is d7 check. He cannot take it with the knight also because the queen takes it. He goes here and you take with the knight, forking everyone here. You're winning that also. Then d7, his only move is to go, oops, king b7, right? And once he goes king b7, chat, we play knight f3. Too many threats. Pawn is coming to be like, what do you say? The pawn is going to be a queen here. And there is a lot of threats there. And if he sacrifices it for the pawn, you take it with the queen. It's a check. And this king, I don't think how it's surviving that attack. It's just too much. Yep, I think Tanish. Yeah, all you guys do agree with it, right? After knight gf3, calculate knight into d7. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Knight takes d7. That's what I was thinking right now. Knight takes d7, queen takes d7, check. If the king comes out, chat, I think rook takes c6 has to be over. There is no way out of that. If he's escaping that, then he's like, great. So the variation we are thinking now is d7, king b7, knight gf3, defending everything on the side of the board. He can take this with the knight. Queen takes d7 check. King can go either way. We are just trying to see what happens if the king goes to a8. Because we need to find the winning plan there too. Queen takes c6 is one move for sure. Wow, there was actually an interesting one, chat, but it's not working. Okay, but it was very interesting. Like after queen c6 check, if he goes with the move queen b7, rook b1. Rook b1 attacks the queen, and if he takes me, knight takes c6, and it's the Arabian mate. That's what we call it, right? The Arabian mate is kind of forced there. But at the same time, even if he doesn't do that, if you ask me. This bishop is here. That's why it was not working. It was a beautiful idea, but it was not working. Yeah, Chad. I think at the end of the day, even if he takes knight takes d7, you take it with the queen with a check. I'm up a piece, right? I'm clearly up a piece there. And the attack is on the black king. So, yeah, king 8. Even if I trade one of the piece, that endgame is a bit hard, even though he has 3 pawns coming up. That endgame knight rook versus the rook would be a bit hard, but we need to know what to be doing, right? King 8, just queen c6, queen b7, queen e8, queen b8, rook c8. Exactly, even that is just winning, right? Because this knight has gone away from f6. A lot of ways to win, which could be good, right? Blunderer. d7, king b7, rook b1. That's a good idea, blunderer, but the problem is that's a blunder. There's a blunder in that. You know why? Because d7, king b7, rook b1, the bishop is here. Don't miss that bishop, right? So that could be the blunder, isn't it? So we don't want to make that blunders, chat. Okay, don't make the mistakes. But it is a good thing to think about, blunderer. I just found the name very interesting, that's all. Name and the move kind of synced at that particular point. But nonetheless, it's a very good, decent idea that you can think about, you know. But anyways, chat, I think d7 is the way to go. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Okay, if it's wrong, we are wrong. It's not wrong. So king b7. Here comes the move. Knight gf3. The quiet move, which is a crazy looking move. So anyways, chat, I think it has to be knight gf3. We calculated everything else. Here, I did look at the under promotion. Oops. I even looked at under promoting it to a knight. But that was a very cool idea. But the problem was the king goes into a8. There was no more checks after that. And you can't give him a one free move. If you think, why are you not promoting it to a queen? But then this check and this knight is gone and we are getting busted. We will get checkmated for sure in that variation. So that's again not the best of variations I want to try. What if d7, king b7, rook c4? So rook c4 is an idea, but I think, Venki, the problem here is that we can't just leave that knight on g5 hanging. And he's getting that with a free move, right? After that, is also very much tempted to sacrifice his own pieces and stuff like that. He's getting play after that, for sure. Because if you go here, he has bishop e4 check there. Then if you go f2 or somewhere, he has queen b2 checks. So I think it's a bit too of an unwanted kind of a way. Yeah, yes, he takes g5. Taking on g5 is something that's really helping him. I guess, chat, it is knight f3. We have to find this very quiet move of knight f3. It's not about the move, chat. It's about that whole concept of quiet moves. A position that literally I felt is not defendable for the king. I felt every move had to be a forced move. There was this amazing looking knight gf3. that is something very cool. Knight takes g7. Knight takes g7. Really? Oh, you mean g6? Is this the one you're trying to do? But if you take that Jacko juice, the problem is that he doesn't take you back directly with the pawn. Maybe you're thinking that I can play rook b1 and win the queen then. But the problem is that if you take on g6, he takes g5 first and then he takes g6, maybe even. Even if you win the queen... No, he's going to take g5 and your king might get checkmated. He's not going to try to win the queen back. Right? So that's how things would go here. And all you guys who have just joined in, it's a very nice position. We had this on the board. We went with knight e5 check. He had to go c8, d7 check, b7. And now I guess it has to be knight gf3. There is nothing. Knight gf3, one thing we have to see is knight e4 check. Knight e4 check, we go king g2 here. Again, trying to get rid of all the checks. He does have this move queen b2 here. But since the bishop comes in the way of the knight, you have rook c2 and that is all over. After which this is under attack. The pawn is threatening to promote. And this game is done. Yep, great. So all you guys who have just joined in, if you like the stream, do like it. Do subscribe, do join in, do let me know any of your moves that you want to tell me. I am really looking forward to that. Because, I don't know, chat, maybe we might hit 3000 with this one with this one puzzle. Because I think it deserves that. Knight gf3 does deserve that to get there. So we are at 4044. Let's try hitting 4050 today, chat. if possible. That's it. It was knight gf3. Right? Crazy stuff, because all the ideas here was the promotion. And if he takes the pawn away with the knight, if you're thinking what would happen here, it was queen takes d7, rook, and this has to be winning, right? Even the queen idea could be winning, but I think this has to be winning. And if he goes somewhere king b8, he can't do that. Knight c6 is winning. If he goes king here, I had this move, and if he goes here, or if he blocks it, check, he can block it, and rook c8 is just all done. And at the same time, chat, I think we had also like had some very interesting ideas here, which I would love to share with you guys with something like this. Even though that was not the best move here, he goes here, this idea was very interesting. We found it very nice, but it was not working. Or maybe you can see this way, check, and I think if you go here, check here, these kind of motives of sacrificing the rook and walking, attracting his king into a fork. There were so many of these kind of fun stuff that happened. Rook c6 was very tempting, to be honest, chat. I felt it could be a move that could have been doing this, right? Yep. It doesn't end Chaos. It's not like we end the streams, but maybe for today, right? Because after we hit 3k, going ahead from there again is like a big one. Yeah, king b8, yeah. So rook takes c6. What was the defense Stockfish sees here? What does he see? King b8. Wow, he even thinks king d8. Yeah. Because we thought about this check, but then king takes. Is that the same thing? Yeah, king b7. I had seen this check and then this, yeah. And we didn't have any move. Exactly what we calculated. So that is cool, chat. That is good. You know why? Because this helps us in both ways, right? Is there a delay, chat? Really? Okay. I don't know. Maybe you guys are just watching it a bit early or something like that. I don't know. But if there's a delay, I'm super sorry. I haven't put any. If there's anything, I'll fix in the coming up ones. So yeah. So that's it. What a crazy position to play, right? But definitely, guys, do take away the topic of quiet moves from this one. Okay, take away quiet moves from this, and it's a very important thing to understand. So let's get to the last one. Okay, I'm saying the last one because we are at 2993 at the moment. Yeah. So opposite side castling, he just sacrifices the rook here on c6. But I don't think the attack is really quick. But look at this, guys. Look at these boys here. Like these two boys here. They're like, I'm gonna crush this king. So this is interesting. And here again, I do see a lot of quiet moves could happen. It's hard to believe knight gf3 and black has no attack. That is crazy. I totally agree, man. It's just super hard to believe that it was winning. But that's what we learn, chat. That's what we are learning, trying to learn from this whole thing, right? That sometimes one quiet move and you can defend it. And trust me, now when you're gonna play your own games, right, you guys will definitely think about this, right? You guys will definitely think about it. Don't use any engines or anything, chat. When you're trying to analyze something, don't use engines and stuff, because at the end of the day, it's not about if you're getting this correct, if you're getting some points, nothing. Try to find it yourself. And even like if you think about different ways of learning chess, maybe you all are familiar with the current world chess champion, right? Gukesh, I think he trained himself like until he was 12, 13 or something without an engine at all. So a lot of years into chess and he didn't even use that. So there is different ways to get better. Just make yourself to be like an engine, right? But anyways, queen takes f4, yeah? That is an option because it comes with kind of a tempo hitting this rook here, and does make sense with that, right? So queen takes f4 is an option. But if you ask me, the first move I'm thinking is queen takes rook takes g2. I know it's not the move though, but just thinking. Or could it be the move? Because rook takes g2, bishop takes g2, rook takes g2 again, king takes g2, knight e3 check. He cannot go to f1. He cannot go to g1. He can go to, right? So I was just thinking, chat. That's all. Takes, knight e3 check. He can go to h1 and g1. So it's not working because I don't have a check. Like I'm missing that one check, right? Which is the problem. So it's definitely not the kind of puzzle they're going to give us to get to 3k, isn't it? So let's think, chat. This is a very interesting position. I really like this one. I love these opposite side castling kind of scenarios where the attack is what it takes, right? But yeah. Anyways, let's keep thinking. And I hope by the end of this one, we will hit... I think we will hit 24050, chat. All you guys who are watching, you can always join in for the stream. You can like it, you can share the stream, you can subscribe, do anything and everything you like to do. Okay, so where are we right now? In that, I see him going to h1, so just let the battery stay. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's really helping, isn't it? The sacrifice is not really worth doing here. So I guess rook takes g2. Yeah. It was tempting, but I think it's not working. Yeah. So queen takes f4 is also quite interesting because it hits the c1 rook. And there is also some queen e3 kind of stuff happening there. Queen d4 is possible there. Queen f2 is definitely a thing. Queen f4 is definitely a thing, man. Queen f4 is definitely a thing. And at the same time, I think another one that we can think about is rook takes g2. Definitely rook takes g2 has to be a candidate move for us. It definitely deserves to be a candidate move. Knight e3 is also an option. Yep, true, because we have the rook takes g2 with knight e3. Right? But anyways, chat, have a good think about this. Give me a second. Let me just get a stretch for myself. I will be back in like, what do you say, a few minutes maybe? I just need a stretch. This is the final position we are solving today. We hit 3000 if we solve this. If not, that's a very sad story. I don't want to think about that. Right? And we are also trying to hit 4050 today. All you guys are watching 4046. So 4 more subs definitely happening. That's what I guess. Yeah. So have a good think. Give me a few seconds. I mean, not seconds, few minutes. Let me just get a stretch out and I'll be back in no time. And until then, you guys keep watching. Let me just get some music in.
Rise up when I drop this. My God. I feel like king of the hill when I'm king of the hill. My God.
'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves are crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing.
I look for answers, I ain't finding loads. With me and you know I gave it all my life and soul. We drifted off and still it's left me with these giant holes. Nothing to fill the gap and all I feel is highs and lows. I pour a drink and sit and wonder why we rivaled loads. See, I was man enough to leave, you gave the final blows. There's many fish out in the sea, I guess what I suppose. I think it's time I let it go.
Waves come crashing down. Yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down.
Okay, chat, we are back, and
Really need to get some sleep.
oh,
Used to see it's you
trust me, chat, I had a
only in your memory.
I think we should be streaming with some snacks and stuff, chat. Believe me, that is what I feel. Let's lower the music a bit and remove this and get me back on. Right? So how's it been going, chat? Like Rook C6, yeah? I did think about this while I was having some snacks. Really sorry, some fruits out there. And my head is just burning it a bit. But anyways, I can see 4049 here. All you guys who have just joined in, thank you so much, guys. Why do you go in S3? No, don't be nervous, Black, because I think these kind of positions, chat, I'm kind of fine here, because I like this opposite side castling situations, and I think we can make this work, right? So there's a lot of options that we have to think about here. One is, of course, Rook takes G2, which is definitely a very cool idea here, right? Hey Irfan, how are you, man? A lot of you guys joining a bit late today, yeah? But that's fine. We are this one puzzle away from 3000. And Queen H3 can work too. Yeah, exactly. Like that's another move I was about to say, because it connects to the plan of Rook takes G2. Rook takes G2 is definitely my plan here. And Queen F4 was also very interesting because I'm hitting the C1 Rook in one go. Definitely a move to think about. But Queen F4, you know what, chat? Like, I don't know. Queen F4, can he make it a bit more complicated with even an exchange sack maybe? Takes, and then maybe A6. Do you think we are a bit slow after that? See, think about this. Queen F4, Rook takes C4, Pawn takes C4, A6. I don't know. If you play B6, Rook sack is coming. And this guy would be hanging. I'm not saying it's a bad move, but definitely things that we need to think about here after Queen takes F4, guys. So I was thinking about that because I think Venki, you also mentioned about Queen F4 before I left. So I was just thinking what are the ideas they could be doing for it. So we have, let me just zero in on the candidate moves first. That's the way we have to do it. Rook G2 is definitely one candidate move. Queen takes F4 is a candidate move. I think Vivek, someone had mentioned Knight E3 to be a candidate move, which definitely is because it can hit here. But Knight E3 we can discard a bit quickly because there is Queen D6 check. And it's getting mated, right? If you go Knight E3, Queen D6 check, your king goes here, and then I cannot still do Rook C8 because of the bishop, right? It's an interesting move though then. Do I have the time for some kind of sacrifice and make the back rank work? Or is it just too slow here? That's interesting. Knight E3 definitely something then to think about. Knight E3 is something. Rook G2 is something to think about. Queen F4 is something to think about. Is there any more candidate moves we have? Of course, we have Queen H3 here. I really like things connected to being even more forcing here. What are the most forcing ways that we can go ahead here? One second, chat. Yep. So I'm back. Rook G2, yeah, definitely. Queen H3, exactly. I was worried Knight E3, King H1, and black is too slow. King H1, am I slow? Because isn't Rook takes G2 working? No, yeah. Exactly, yeah. So the whole point here, chat, is that Rook takes G2. I mean, Knight E3, the problem, as Vivek just mentioned, it is King H1. And then you have to spend one more tempo here, right? Even if you play Rook takes G2, he can take you. You can take it, but then the back rank is too weak, right? Because if you take it, I have Queen D6 check. Send your king in, and Rook C8 is just mate because you take it, and I take it with the C1 Rook. And that just ends the game right there. Right? Queen F2, Kevin. Like, can I go Queen F2, Kevin? It's a move I will think about for sure, but I can't go there directly, right? They just take me, isn't it? I don't know at what point you were thinking about queen f2, but it's definitely not happening immediately. So that's one thing. So I think we can just strike off knight e3 here. Rook g2 looked interesting, but then again, bishop g2, rook takes g2. I think we just sacrificed too many pieces that the attack is not working. So I might cut that out too. So now what are we left with? We are left with queen f4 and queen h3. I really like queen h3 because after queen h3, what is the plan? I'm just gonna checkmate you. That's my plan. Rook takes g2 is game over. Like that's a straightforward idea. Queen f4 is not a mating threat. It is attacking the rook on c1, for which I feel moves like rook takes c4, taking away that very cool knight of yours, is something definitely what white can think about. Because you think about this, chat, like rook takes f4, rook takes c4, you take it, it opens up this amazing bishop too. Right? It's just opening that bishop here, and rook takes e6 is possible. Okay, I agree queen takes f3 is there after that, but does it work, chat? I don't know, guys. Like, I doubt that. Right? So, no, I don't think we can play queen f2 directly, right? Queen f2 directly, the king's just taking me? Or have I missed any move that you were mentioning? Okay. So now coming to the last candidate move that we have, chat, that is queen h3. Queen h3, I think, is very straightforward. Rook takes is a big threat. How do they stop rook takes g2? I don't get it. How do they stop it? Rook c2? That could be the way, right? But actually the interesting thing about rook h3, chat, is the point that it is not just a mating threat. It's actually a double attack. There was a double attack after queen h3. That's the most cool part, I think, about queen h3, is that it's not trying to just checkmate him on g2, but there is also this interesting attack on the bishop on f3 with the queen. I'm winning a piece there, right? And if you think how, if he plays rook c2, I have knight takes knight, and if he takes back, I have queen f3 too. I think that is really tempting. But most of the time, the tempting stuff is not working, isn't it? Sorry for like sitting here and just drinking some water, chat, because I'm just a bit, what do you say, tired at the moment today. It's been a long day, you know, so just trying to relax, just trying to keep calm and reach 3000 right now. So one last one we need to crack, and we are there. I like queen h3, chat. I really like queen h3 because the fact is that we have this threat and we have queen takes this one. And how do you guess if this is working? Is because if he plays rook c2 as a piano jam, as you just mentioned, if he plays rook c2, I have knight takes e5, right? Don't I? And I think every position he's missing, he's one move short. Because I thought about knight takes e5. So queen h3, rook c2, knight e5. My plan is simple. I want to just get the bishop. He can play this in between move of queen d6 check on me. And I still can go king a8. The problem is that he doesn't have the back rank mate because the bishop is here. And if he tries to take my bishop, that is that one move short that I'm talking about. If he tries to take it, then I have rook takes g2 here. Right? And he's mated for sure. So that's what I feel, chat. I feel white is one move short, and that one move short of not able to checkmate us in the back rank. And that's the most important thing that you and me and all of us guys have to understand when it comes to opposite side castling. It's the speed at which you attack. That's what matters. I was even recently watching a very interesting AlphaZero game where it was an amazing game. I think I should show you guys that maybe in the next stream. AlphaZero sacrificing a pawn, and what if white moves the king to attack the queen? Then can't I still play queen takes f3? If he plays king h1, can I still play queen takes f3? Because if he takes me, rook g1 is mate. Right? Or are you considering, what do you say? Are you considering king f1? Is that the move you're trying to say? That could be played, you know. Queen h3, rook c2, knight takes knight. king f1, king h1, queen takes f3. Because if he takes me, rook g1 is mate. So king f1, yeah. Can I sacrifice the queen on f3? Takes, rook g1, king f2, rook check. Wow, wow, chat. I have a very cool mate for you guys. I see a very nice move. Yeah. King f1. I see a very nice tactics, chat. I don't know if it's working. I just got a bit excited about it. So queen h3. If I put it here, what was the analysis? What was the analysis? Yeah, rook c2. Then I have knight takes knight. My plan is simple. If you take back, I take f3. So the question was, what if king f1, right? Because now it's attacking my queen too. But then what if I play queen takes f3 then? Can I do that? Because if he takes me with the pawn, I have rook g1 check on the king. He has to go maybe f2 or e2, right? Wherever he goes, I have rook g2 check. Now he cannot step here or here because my knight is stopping both of that from here. He has to go king here. And oh, damn. I almost had it, chat. But then I thought rook e1 check was going into a mate. But then this queen is there. That was a nice variation after the queen sack, right? It was very interesting. But damn it, the queen. That was nice. Like, I think there is still a very easy winning variation. Like, yeah, queen takes h2 or something could be winning. But I just wanted to see the beautiful queen takes f3. Because a lot of times the two rooks and knight, they can work together and finish it off. So super cool, chat. Like, we have hit 4050, which was what I was looking for today. It is great to see that. I hope you guys, more of you guys will subscribe. It doesn't mean we don't have to be stuck on 4050. So I hope you guys are watching right now. Do subscribe, do join in. It is something very fun that we are doing at the moment. And this is that one extra puzzle that can take us to 3000 today. So I think we can zero in on queen h3, chat. I really like that move. I feel it has too many threats. One threat is directly rook takes g2. One threat is queen takes f3 here, which is that indirect threat that you have to think about. Because queen h3, just for rook g2, I wouldn't play it. I would only play it if I also have this idea of queen takes f3. Why queen f3? You might be thinking, isn't there a knight? Because if he puts it, we stick to the basics and we use the basic technique of remove a defender. So here you're removing this defender on e5. You take it with the knight. He can take me back with any of those pieces. But whatever he takes me back with, I think I can just win the bishop. I'll be up a piece. And the checkmating threat on this g2 pawn would be too much for like black to handle. So, but there was an interesting question here. That is what we are trying to crack right now. Queen h3. What do you say? Rook c2. Knight takes e5. King f1. Oh, for king f1, wait a second. Why can't I just take knight takes c6 here? If you just play king f1. And if you take me, I can just take knight takes b4. I don't know. I think I'm up a rook and a piece there. Right? For king f1, can I just play... I don't even have to do queen h2, right? I can just play knight takes the c6 rook. Because you still... Can you still go and take it with the rook? It's an interesting question. If you take it with the rook, then can I just play queen takes h2, chat? What do you guys think about that variation? Do let me know what you guys think about here. I think I feel much better about this position right now after queen h3. It has to be the plan. Queen f4 was interesting. I do only see two interesting moves here. One is queen f4 and queen h3. But queen f4 is just... It's not a mating threat, right? That's the reason why I think I kind of move away from it. Oh, knight into c6, queen d6. Oh, the in-between check, right? My bad. Then I think king a8 and then he takes me. And then even that rook f1 idea might not work. So I think that's good. Good one, chat. Like, good defense there. So then I guess maybe king f1... What do I do for king f1? King f1 seems wrong, but I'm just trying to see how to make it feel wrong, right? King f1 after there. Is it knight takes f3 there? takes me, I check him. He goes here, I check him again. I think I'm thinking too much about the queen sacrifice, chat. I'm just too much stuck with the queen sacrifice. It could not be the thing too. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. King f1 is the thing we need to calculate in that situation. I agree. I thought about rook takes g2 there. He can't take with the rook because I think queen takes f3 is just winning. He will take with the bishop though, and that bishop is a very cool defender. But then can I go with something like queen d3 check? If king g1, I thought about knight f3 check. Chat. What about queen h3, king f1? I mean, queen h3, rook c2, knight takes e5, king f1, rook takes g2. Because if he takes with the rook, I have queen takes f3. And if he takes with the bishop, I have queen d3 check. He can play anything, but then I can even take the knight after that, right? Is that variation working? Yeah, I do see queen takes h2 also. Piano jam. That's a move I do see here, which is queen h3. What do you say? What was that? What was the move for queen h3, chat? Yeah, rook c2, and then knight e5. I'm attacking f3, and here if he just plays king f1, queen h2 is definitely a plan, because if he takes me back, check, king f2, and rook takes g2 is over. Right? I agree. I think that is another easy way of doing it. I was just trying to see if there was any in-between moves, which is a very common theme in these kind of situations. Some in-between move, get your queen out of that attack on h3 and then win it. Right? So chat, I think we start with queen h3, guys. Like, is there any other move forcing enough that we are missing? I don't see it. Knight e3 was interesting, but somewhere, as we had mentioned, king h1 is good. We are one move short in that situation. Just like how white is one move short in different other situations. But anyways, all you guys who are watching right now, like, super happy that you guys are here in the... It's a midweek. It is Wednesday. I don't know how exciting it is to be doing anything on a Wednesday. But yeah, I think let's do this, chat. Let's do this. And all of you guys who are just new here, do like the stream. You can subscribe. You can join in. You can let me know what is the moves that you would like to play here. Oh, of course it does, Amrut. Like, I think solving puzzles is kind of like, I know all of you guys would know the best in the business, right? Like, we all know Cristiano, we all know Messi, we all know some of the greats in different sports, right? Why do they go out there and do their stuff every day? Why do they have to go to the ground and practice or do their stuff every day to be at the top of the game, right? I think puzzles are kind of similar when it comes to chess. I guess puzzles is like that one thing that you have to maybe just easy ones. I'm not saying about these kind of ones. Easy ones that you can do every day. You can just do every day. Like, do easy ones also, guys. Like, maybe put an easy puzzle and just put 5 or 10 simple ones. Mate in 2s, mate in 3s. Just do simple stuff. You don't have to do complicated like this. And once you feel you're ready for it, once you feel you can see more, you can go into it, right? So I think it is very similar to the day-to-day things that you do. I stuck at 1600. Don't worry. Don't just work only on puzzles, Amar. Like, I think I mentioned this early to some other guys. Try to have a balanced way of playing chess. Try to make your learning chess balanced. It's like if you just do only puzzles, you're not getting anywhere. You might spot tactics, which is great, but you have to have a balanced way of learning a bit of openings, a bit of middle games, a bit of end games, and all together you become a very strong player. I never feel ready. Yeah, so see, chat, at the end of the day, someone was recently telling me that when they're playing tournaments, there is time pressure. and I'm doing bad at time pressure and stuff. Hey Jay Edits, how are you, man? I hope you're having a good week. And see, guys, if you're facing time pressure, face it. Lose the games, right? Do you think where else do you learn everything from? You think just playing or just winning is gonna teach you everything? Nah, no. That's never teaching us anything, chat. Right? We have to face it. We have to lose. We have to be stronger like that. So coming back to this, who is your coach? Me, myself. Yeah, so I just work on myself here at the moment. I think I'm at a point where I can work on myself, and I can work with other people. That's the plan, which we will be coming up soon with. Study the greats. That's another thing. Yeah, you can study great games of players, understand what are the techniques they're trying to do. Watch games of Magnus, watch games of top players out there, and see how are they playing, how are they placing their pieces, where is their pieces being coming out to, because they have that experience that can help you understand. You should collab with other chess streamers. That is a good thing. When did you start chess? A lot of good questions, actually. That's a good thing, man. Like, but I don't know anyone else, you know. We are living a solo life here, and maybe by this mid this year, I want to travel. I want to play chess all over the world. That's the dream, and I think we will get there. And at the same time, I want to work. Do you upload endgame video? A lot of them, actually. If you watch my shorts, or if you go to my Instagram, which is the one chess, you will see a ton of endgame stuff there. So maybe it will be helpful. It's a bit of basics also, but I think it will be helpful. Yeah. So a lot of questions, but let me get back to the position here, chat. Somewhere I feel super relaxed at the moment. I think Queen H3 is a very thematic way of attacking here. If we get this correct, I could answer all your questions after that. I follow you both on Insta and YouTube. That's great, Jay. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah. Why do you have your name Jay Edits? Is like you an editor or something? Yeah, Queen H3 is the way, chat. That's what I think. Do you edit stuff, man? Can you calculate Queen H3, King F2, Rook G2, King E1? I don't see far enough. Hey, Jan. Like Ian, let's just do that, Ian. Queen H3, King F2, yeah. But Queen H3, King F2, it has to be Rook takes G2. Then if he goes here, yeah, if he goes there, that has to be a mate, right? Can I just go with this man, Rook G1 after that? Because now if he tries to go here, then I have Queen takes H2, right? And then where does he try to go? Can he try to go here? Maybe. Maybe he can. But then I can even go and pick up this free rook, right? Rook takes C1, and that has to be winning for us. Rook G1. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas after that, I guess. Yeah. If King F2, Rook into G2 leads to mate. Yeah, so one more thing is that Roloff or Ian, or I think I'm spelling it correct, is that, man, like in such kind of positions with the king so exposed, right? Maybe you don't even have to calculate till the very end. Great if you can, but King H3, King F2, Rook G2, King E1, with your queen here, Rook here, this king exposed on E1, you can actually believe that it has to be over. The game will be over. So that's basically how you use intuition into your game, right? You add intuition and it helps you understand. But anyways, all you guys who are new to the stream, if you're just joined in, do join in, do subscribe, do let me know what you guys think or what you guys want to play, right? So anyways, guys, I think I will go with Queen H3, and that's the way to go, right? That's the way we are going. So the move, it has to be Queen H3 here. Rook C2. That is great. I was thinking, are we gonna see something different here? Are we gonna face something different? So I think this is it, chat. I think after all these days of streams and after all these days of like trying to hit 3000, this could be it. This position could be it. But is there something we are missing after knight takes e5? That's my whole thing. Because knight takes e5, I can see that there is queen d6 check, but king a8, isn't he one move short? Because once he takes it, I have knight takes f3, right? Or does he have king f1 after that? Oh, whoa, 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 wait a second. What is that now? So what am I planning is I can take on e5. He can just play anything. If he takes with any of the pawns, if you're thinking why can't he take with one of his pawns, then we simply have this move queen takes f3 and you win the bishop, right? And with that, the game will be over, right? So that is one thing we can do here. So another thing here would be knight takes e5. Queen d6 check is interesting. I could go with king a8. He doesn't have a back rank mate because the bishop and rook is here. So he has to take the bishop here. Then how is the game ending there is a good question that we should think. Because the threat is now rook c8. I feel it has to be knight takes f3 check on the king. If the king goes anywhere here, it's back to rook takes g2 or queen takes g2. That has to be over. And if the king goes to f1, I think knight takes h2 check again. Followed by, if he goes here, we have queen e3 check here. Or do I not have it because the queen's here? Wait a second, chat. Have we messed this up? Is there something we are missing? No, like, is there something we have messed up here? So we did get the first move. It is queen h3. We know that rook c2 comes in. Now the plan is to take knight takes e5 followed by getting this piece, right? So he can't take it with any of the pawns. So knight takes knight. The doubt here is that what about queen d6 check? What do you guys think? Knight e5, queen d6, king a8, queen takes e5. Queen f3, queen g7 is a sneaky bullet trick, but I don't think it works. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Knight e5, queen d6, king e8, and they actually want to play queen takes this, you know. Because the idea is very interesting, chat. Because if you go queen takes f3, he has queen takes g7. Because if you take me, then there is this check on c8. Yeah? Or I don't think that shouldn't work, right? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. How do I make it not work? Yeah, maybe I do have this also, right? Queen d1 check. And if he goes king f2, can I sacrifice this queen back? Queen takes c2. Because if you take me now, I will take on g7. I think that's the way, right? There's a fun simplification. That was a nice line break. Like, that was a nice, funny trick there. I like this because they don't have time to hunt the knight with the queen because of the bishop. No, not only that. That was a very interesting idea because knight e5 check, chat. Like here, knight e5, queen d6, king a8, queen takes e5. What's he trying to do is when you take it, he has queen g7, right? But to find the defense was also very important because you just lost one of your crazy attackers. If you take back, rook c8 is mate. So here, what I think is the correct move is queen check here. Queen d1, force him to come out and then take the rook on c2 with the check again. Because now he has to take it back with his rook, right? Of course, he has to do that. And once he does that, I can take it. Because now I'm up a bishop and there is no checkmate on c8 because I have a bishop on e6. Right? I think that works. That has to be the way. But what I'm just a bit confused. I don't know if I'm not seeing things correctly, chat. Is I do see queen d6 check, king a8. Queen takes e6. I'm just a bit confused with queen takes e6, you know. So I'm saying knight e5, queen d6 check, king a8, queen takes e6. What is my winning move there? What do you guys think? What is the winning move there? Knight takes b3, right? Yeah, I saw that. Knight takes bishop. King f1. I'm just trying to see till the end. King f1. Is it knight takes h2 after that? King e1. Oh yeah, then maybe I have queen g3 check, right? I thought I didn't have any more checks. And even there, chat, yeah, queen g3 check. King could go anywhere. Like, let's say d1 because he doesn't want to give me this check for free. And then can I just even take this rook, chat? Because then he takes me with his queen. I can go king b8, but then he has queen d6 check again, right? No, king b8, king a8, queen c6 check. Yeah, if I take it, oh, I can't go rook b8 because he has a6. So knight e3. At which point? Now you want to play knight e3 now? That's a bit dangerous, right, Harsh? Because knight e3 at this moment, it is adding more pressure, I agree. But then Harsh, I think we are missing something there. I don't know. This is a bit crazy, chat. Even though I do truly believe it has to be knight takes knight, right? I truly do believe it has to be the knight taking knight here. But what is a bit confusing is whether knight e3 is also interesting. But I think knight e3, won't he have some counterplay like queen d6 check, king a8? Or do I just move away? So knight e3, of course, like it's a move we have to consider, even though it's not like that forcing. So all you guys who have just joined in here, we are at the final stage of pushing towards 3000. We are at 2993, chat. And if we get this correct, yeah, king h1. We had talked about king h1 for knight e3 earlier also. But if he goes king h1 there, do I have rook takes g2? Rook takes g2, bishop takes g2. Oh yeah, rook takes g2, bishop takes g2. Yeah, exactly, rook takes g2. So what's happening, Harsh, is that knight e3, king h1, rook takes g2, bishop takes g2. You can't take with the queen, right? So you have to take with this rook, and when that rook moves away from the last rank, there will be queen d6 check. Again, white is one move short. Then it pushes you in, and then rook c8 is mate. You get me? So that coordination between your pieces gets broken there. That's what I think about this. But I'm still a bit confused, chat, for the move knight takes e5, because knight e5, queen d6 check, king a8, queen takes e6, knight takes bishop. I'm seeing king f1. Now after king f1 is my thing here. What do I play? I don't think we have time for a waiting move or anything. Because if you play any kind of waiting moves here, that could be queen h2 or something. There is a mate on c8, which we have to be careful about. So I do see knight takes h2, and I don't know, wherever the king moves after that is very important. King e1 is his only move. I think I can still play this move, queen g3 check. And see, chat, I think I'm up a piece, right? The only thing I have to stop is this back rank checkmate, which I feel we can. Like, we can just go even rook b8 and stop that back rank mate. Yeah. Exactly. I'm thinking with queen e6 here. So I'm analyzing this whole thing where right now I'm going to play knight e5, chat. Take this, because if he takes me with anything, I get the free bishop, and I think that has to be winning. And with a strong attack on g2. So if he doesn't take me, that's my doubt. Knight e5, queen d6 check, king has to go to a8, and he doesn't take my knight, he takes queen takes the bishop. And if he takes the bishop, now his threat is very straightforward. He wants to checkmate me. I can take knight f3 check on this king. And he has two options. I guess he has only one option. He cannot go here because rook takes g2 is a thing. And he cannot go here because queen h2 is mate. So his only move after knight takes f3 here is to go king f1. And then how do I finish is I have to go knight takes h2 check. He cannot go here or come back because rook g2 is a big threat. And if he goes anywhere on e2 also, I have rook g2. If he goes king e1 chat, that is where I go queen g3 check. Now wherever his king moves after that, I think I can just play rook b8 and stop the mate first of all. Or try to mate him myself with queen check. Okay, I don't have queen e3 check because this queen is here covering it up. Queen g3 check, king d1 maybe. Then queen d3 check is another thing I can try. King c1. I don't know. He is escaping, but I'm up a piece. So that's what I think. I am definitely up a piece at the very end of everything. So if you guys have anything against it, do let me know. I would love to analyze that with you. If not, I think we are good to go with this. What do you guys think? Is this actually gonna be the way? Are we finally gonna hit 3k? After queen e6, knight and knight, king f1, knight h2, king e1, queen g3. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Queen takes f4. No, he's not gonna go king d2. Like I saw this here. Oops, not there. Here. He goes king f1. This is what I see. And then knight h2 check. Great. King e1, queen g3. Great. All fine. King d1. This is what's bothering me. King d2, I'm sure like queen takes g2, queen takes f4. We are getting a lot of moves with tempo. But what about king d1? Where's the attack after king d1 is what is a bit, what do you say, a bit confusing, you know. I'm pretty sure there has to be something, chat. This game has to be over by then. But just checking. I just don't want to mess this final thing up. Because if we are done with this, we are done with this. What was the way to refute king f1 after knight into e5? So you mean knight e5, king f1 here, yeah? We had talked about something here. Yeah, I think queen h2. Yeah. Knight e5, king f1, queen h2. Because if you take my knight at some point, do I not have queen h1 check? Send the king f2, like send him to the second rank and boom, sacrifice the rook. That has to be the winning. That has to be winning for sure, right? I don't get that, Piano Jam. Like, okay, I get this, that queen d1. I saw queen d3 check too. Because queen d3 check, what if he moves here? King here. Then do I, oh yeah. Then maybe I have the move of queen f1 check. Oh yeah, then pull this king out and then sacrifice. Or not sacrifice, even just get it. And send him here. There is no more mates immediately. Trade off. Yeah. I think we got this, chat. Knight e5, queen d6, king a8, queen e6, knight f3, king f1, knight h2, king e1, queen g3, and he moves his king to d1. You take rook with the pawn. Hey Bikram, you really think so? I should take the rook with the pawn? That's a small mistake, right? I kind of thought about that variation earlier. I think if you see the stream, I thought about this at the end. I can take it, but then queen takes c6 comes with a check, and I don't know if I go here. I thought about it. There is no mate, right? Maybe he can give queen d6 check again. Yeah, I think this is what I saw. Queen d6 check again. And just sends me back inside. And check again on c6. He might even escape with a perpetual check, right? And if I go rook b7 there, he has a6. Which is not what I want, right? I don't want to get... Sorry, not on f2. Once the king is on f2, there is a take, there is take rook on c6 and life is good. Oh, really? See, chat, I don't know. Am I missing anything here? When can I take the rook on c6? I don't get that. Oof. I think it's good that we kept this as the last one for today. I'm pretty sure we will all be tired. The prep idea is annoying. Yeah, exactly. The perpetual, right? When you take the rook, that's what was annoying to me. But I don't think we have to take the rook, right? Which variation do we have to take the rook? Like, I can play knight e5 here. He gives me the check. I go king a8. He takes the bishop. Isn't this what we are thinking about? Knight f3 check. King f2 means I'm just gonna go rook g2 and I'm gonna checkmate this position for sure. I hope so, right? So knight e5, queen d6, king a8, queen takes e6, knight takes f3, king f2, rook g2 has to be a mate for sure. King h1 is also a mate. King f1, knight takes h2. Again, he can't come back. He has to go e1. Queen g3 check. King cannot again step onto these lines here. Because if he steps there, chat, I have another interesting move there. I can play queen e3 check. You know why? Because if he takes my queen... Oh, where's my knight? Oh, wait a second. I can't play that. I'm really sorry. Because my knight is in no man's land. Sorry. So I can't play queen e3. So if he goes king d2, chat, I think I can just take this with a check first. Or I think we have a lot of action there. Or even knight, king d2, even knight f1 is possible. So let's imagine he goes king d1. I go queen d3 check. He cannot go back, I guess. Because I simply have queen e6. But then trade and back rank checkmate. He can't go back because why? Oh yeah, I have knight f3 check then. Right? Yeah, if he takes rook g1 and the rooks will mate him. Yeah, that is true. Very cool line. And if he goes here, I have queen f1 check. Send the king back here and then rook takes g2. Send the king back here. A lot of options there. I can take it with the rook. Take the rook, takes rook, and a lot of stuff here, chat. So what do you guys think? Hey, Rahim Machas. I hope you're doing good. Hey, Yesh. Wow, bro, you are close to 3k. Good. I'm still stuck at 2350. Don't worry, man. You made him first. Yeah, Omkar. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I agree with you guys. So I hope the analysis is correct. If you see all the arrows on the board, I don't like that. Oh, almost 3k. Yeah. This is the position, chat. So I'm going to go for this. It could go wrong. If it goes wrong, I'll see you all tomorrow. If it goes right, it will be good, right? I will still see you guys tomorrow. You're good after knight takes. Yeah, I feel so. I think it has to be knight takes knight. Yeah. But we did spend our time trying to figure this out. And it's been a tough day, long day. And I don't want to spend more time like burning our heads here. If we are meant to hit 3000 here today, we are gonna hit that. Fingers crossed. Is this the one? Yeah, this has to be the one, right? That's the one. They did not give us much points, but we did manage to get the points to hit 3000 today. The funny thing is that, chat, we analyzed everything and they didn't even want to check it. That's it, everyone. We have hit 3000. That is cool. At least I feel it's cool with all the... Yep, let's go, guys. Let's go. Because with all this tough positions we have gone through, I feel it was worth it, chat. There were some amazingly tough ones that we went through. But I thought, why did they not analyze this one here? King a8, queen takes e6. So what I was seeing is knight e5, king f1, knight h2 check, king e1, queen g3 check, king d1, queen d3 check. He cannot go back here, chat, because I think we have knight f3 check. Because if he goes here, I have rook takes g2. And if he takes me, I have rook g1, king f2, rook g2 is mate. And at the same time, if he had gone king f2, that's the same scenario with a direct mate on g2. And the other variation here which was confusing me, was king c1, and I go queen f1 check. And if he goes anything, I don't know, with this, I have rook g2. If he goes here, I think I have... Oops, no queen c4. I did calculate till here, and I thought that this has to be winning. Right? If this is not winning, then what is winning? What is winning called? Maybe queen takes here. He takes here. And what I had thought about while doing this was, at the very end, I can even play this move rook b8 if I want to. What I'm saying is, I hope you guys get it, right? At the worst case scenario, I can always play this move. And I think we will handle it. Because a6 is... there is this queen on this diagonal. And there has to be something that will help me here. Right? So... Practice. What is that? Info. What is info? What is info, chat? I don't see the info. But anyways, I'll check that. I shaped one, yeah. Where is it kept though? Like next to what? Oh, you mean, oh, maybe once I use Stockfish. So we are not using Stockfish at the moment. We have not switched it on. I'm pretty sure Stockfish might have an answer for this, you know, like at this point, how to finish it off. Yeah, Stockfish thinks it's to take it. Yeah, king takes c2. Oh yeah, then he's like, okay, he says your move is not bad. But he's like, why don't you just checkmate, my man? He says queen b5 can be played. Yeah, queen check. What about this one? Oh yeah, that's mate. Yeah, so that's the mate. But in the worst scenario, chat, like as I told you guys, you can always play rook b8. It's always nice to have a backup plan that keeps you safe, right? So anyways, that was cool. So there was some more analysis here, chat, if you guys were thinking. I think he could have other... So there was a very interesting variation that one of you guys showed. I think it was Vivek or someone that played this move. And now if he plays this move, king a8 and take this, you know why? Because when I take this, he can actually play this move, queen takes g7. This was a very interesting variation, because if I take it, there's a back rank mate, right? But I think there's a very nice finish to this. Queen d1 check. Pull the king out, sacrifice your queen back. Queen takes c2 check, because he has to take it with the rook, and now I'll just take your queen, and we are up a bishop, and this game has to be converted. If we don't convert this, I don't know, but this has to be converted. Oh yeah, I got it, yeah. I understood, Yash. Thanks for that. But anyways, guys, I think that was interesting. I hope all these interesting variations helps you one day or the other. All the calculations that we are doing helps us. That once when we are playing, we will find some amazing, strong, quiet moves. At the same time, we will find tactics and we will win our games like this. So all you guys who joined in today, great. It was amazing. Let's see our this one. So there we are, chat. 3003. That's the rating. And the funny thing is, see you around, bro. Yeah. And the funny thing is that, guys, look at this. When we reach 3000, they give us a very interesting knight endgame. Wow, I love these kind of stuff. This is really cool stuff. King g7, king e7, zugzwang kind of situations. And it's real fun. Yeah, I get that. But sometimes what is that thing is that, Yash, I really don't believe the computer kind of... Some computer moves I really don't believe when it comes to human calculations. I feel sometimes humans and computers, we both things completely different, right? So it's very easy to understand when there is a move like that. But anyways, guys, this is not a position that we would be doing. I just took it to see the ratings updated. Yep, 3003. Trust me, I have crossed it on chess.com too, but I think Leeches was way harder. That's my take on it. I don't know what others might think. Maybe your take is different, but I've done this long before. I never used to stream on at those times, but at that time I have done it on chess.com, but Leeches was harder. Trust me. At every 100, they give 2 to 3 easy game. When I reached 2300, I reached easily to 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, really? I found it a bit hard. But just kidding, chat. It's a nice number, 3003, yeah? It's a nice number to drop off for today. I agree. But all you guys who have joined in, thank you so much for joining in. We also hit 4055 today. We keep streaming, guys. Like, it's fun. It's always great to catch up with all of you, talk to you about more things, play that. We also played the Eastern Blitz Arena today. Came a bit short. We finished second. Yesterday was better, but the consistency is better, at least. So I will try to work more. I will try to prepare more things, and I will come stronger for you guys again. Right? This is like final boss. This is like the final boss. Yeah. See you later, brother. Stay safe. Yeah. So all you guys who joined in today, thank you so much, everyone. You guys have fun. Go out there. There might still be a lot of time this day, like, has left. So go out there, have fun, meet your friends. What do you say? Get some fresh air, enjoy the day. I will see you all in the next one. Until then, you take care, and we have hit 3000, and that's cool. I'll see you in the next one, chat. All of you guys, do take care.
No one can save you. It's all on your mind to change too. And baby, you can really try if you come your way out. Do it on your own when you shit out of luck. Nobody will help if you find too close to the sun. 'Cause you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. Burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned.
Bite dust. Bite dust. Bite dust. If you must. Dust. If you must. Bite dust. If you must. Dust. If you must. Bite dust. If you must. If you must. If you must. Bite dust.
say, got rose.